place where all your struggles find a momentary release. Lauren's got that smile, yeah, it brightens up the screen, sharing kindness, joy, and laughter like a never-ending stream. Cozy with a twist of chaos, every moment feels alive. From wellness tips to gaming flips, she helps us all survive. Art and nature in her heart, you see it in her soul. A passion for this life that makes the broken pieces whole. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren in the treehouse where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. She'll make you laugh until you cry, then build you up again. Her spirit's
Welcome into the Treehouse of Terror.
Tips that lift you up when skies are painted blue. Variety in every stream, from cozy to insane. But every time you show up, you'll be glad you came. It's not just a community, it's family she's grown. A treehouse built with love, where you'll always feel at home. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. So when the world feels heavy and your heart begins to ache, find your way to Lauren's stream, it's the break you need to take. With passion for this life, for art, for wellness, and for more, she opens up the treehouse door and welcomes you ashore. Lauren in the treehouse, where the love is always free, bringing comfort, spreading joy like the branches of a tree. You were always meant to be here, yeah, you're never left behind. In the chaos and the calm, it's a haven you will find. Lauren's light is shining through the pixels on the screen, a dreamer and a doer, turning moments into dreams.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Again, it's an honor and a privilege to be here and to know that you guys enjoy being here and spend any amount of your time with me. I don't take that lightly. That means the world. It is time. I think I got that one this time. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesdays. You guys, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Good morning. It's 8 in the morning for me. I know it's early or later for some of you out there. Casper, it's good to see you. Thanks for popping over to YouTube. There's no music over on YouTube. I'm sorry. It's the way it has to be. I'm so sorry. It's good to see you though. And who we have over here on Twitch? Gemini and Adstrella with that pre-stream chat. Thank you so much. Adstrella coming in hot with that first place redemption. Famous Amos with the not first, but the first leaf on the board. Love that. Hi, Perla. Hi, love it. Perla, how was your birthday yesterday? What all did you end up doing? How was the rest of your day? Raven Princess, hello, good morning. Hi, Honey Bumblebee. Hi, Dova. Hi, Think Thelma. Raven Princess, good morning. Hi, Cozy. Hi, Seashell. Hi, Card Shark. Hi, Sammy. Famous Amos with the 135 stream streak. Holy cow. Whoa. Good morning. I thought real quick, I was like, I know the piano part's coming up. Maybe I can grab my thumb piano and try to play this on my thumb piano, but I just let me look over at it. Oh, good morning, Famous Amos. Parento, hello, good morning. Hi, Tyler. Hello, hello. Hi, Niqua. Miss Niqua. CJ, good morning. John, hello. John, wait. How are you? John, I just saw you playing Portal. Are you still playing Portal? Are you done? How was it? Bananas, good morning. Okay, I did my Duolingo this morning and I was doing my flashcards and Bananas was on them. Platanos. Sí, Platanos. Hola. What is it? Buenos dias. Platanos. Sí, sí. Lunavel, hello, good morning. Hi, Mr. Meatball. Mr. Meatball, I'm so glad that you're enjoying Palia. It was really fun running into all you guys last night. Abby, welcome in. Thanks for collecting your second leaf. Mrs. Grambo, hello. Hi, Loza, with another second leaf. Love that. Mrs. Meatball, good morning. Mr. and Mrs. Meatball, let's go. Good morning. My two meatballs. Can I claim that? My two meatballs? Is that okay? Are you two okay with that? Bomber, good morning. How are you doing? Hi, Spicy. Look at all you greedy leaf gatherers. Was one not enough? I know. We got Ham and John with the single leaf. Hi, Mrs. Meatball. It's a privilege to be your it's a privilege to be your balls. You know, I'm okay with that. BV, hello, good morning with 117. Love that. I know, John, I thought of John immediately. It's a privilege to be your balls, and I immediately think of John. Oh, I just hit a button. Hopefully that didn't do anything bad. Oh, my Landa. Ghosty Cat, hello, hello, welcome in. Hi, Tea Leaf, good morning. I love it, hello, hello. Welcome in. Just finished Portal like 20 minutes ago. Let's go. You finished it? Some piano solo. I need to make sure I keep it in its cute little bag. This is the bag that it came in. It came in a box and everything, but then it came with this bag to store it in. Shall I? Shall I play you a tune? Birthday was good, Perla. Just went for lunch, then came home and played Palia with my wife. Just had a quiet birthday, but it was still nice. I love that for you. I need to learn how to play The More You Know on here. You're gonna lose me. If I keep playing this, you guys are gonna lose me. Portal is so good. I would like to finish playing it. I started playing it and then never continued and never finished it. It's on my list of my huge list of games that I have that I've either never played or I've started and never finished. I'm not just enjoying it. I have an addiction to Palia. I love that for you. Can I get ones in chat for who's playing Palia right now? Or will be available to play Palia today while we're here from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern? You can borrow one of us sometime. The more you know. I'll get it. I'll get it. Portal Study was so good. The second one was great too. I would like to play it at some point for sure. All right, so we got Mr. Meatball, CJ, Famous Amos, Perla, Adstrellum, Abby, Love It, BV, all down, available, and ready to Palia party up. Is that so? I would like to continue grinding over in the Royal Highlands today. I am on the hunt for more masks, more artifacts, and anything that I can possibly mine. I need all the rocks, all the gems, all the iron, all the jadium. I need it all because I would like to really play around with some decorating and designing. So I would definitely like to grind over there. But I could also see myself getting a little sidetracked over in the Elderwood for all the essence. I would really like to get an Elderwood gazebo, and that costs 8,000 essence, and I have under 2,000. But I would like to spend the majority of my day today over in the Royal Highlands, mining and hunting and trying to find as many artifacts as possible. So if I have any friends that would like to join me and join us on that venture, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. Hi, Gira. Good morning. This is going to be another song I try to play on here. This is like the equivalent of the slide whistle. Hi, Shy. Hi, Janumi. Hi, Aria. Hi, Dith. Good morning. All right, I got to put this thing down. Otherwise, this is all I'm going to do today. I got to put my thumb piano down. Yeah, I just got it. Shy, I just got this. This was on my throne wish list. And this was so kindly gifted to me by my friend Fat Panda. I just got it on Friday and it is very addicting. I want to learn a couple specific songs on it, but now I'm adding more to that list. I want to learn The More You Know, so I can just whip this out and go, the more you know. I want to learn Song of Storms from The Legend of Zelda. I want to learn everything. Hi, C-Pal. Good morning. Hi, Prince. I need to learn the ACP song. Could you imagine? And just be able to play this on here. Hi, Princess. Am I going to play Palia today, or am I just going to play my Kalimba? Kalimba, Kalimba, Kilima, Kalima. Who knows anymore? Okay, Spicy. 1, playing right now, but only for a little longer till work. Can't get paid to play yet. I love that you put yet on there. Is there sky fishing in this game? Not really, unless you count the fish jumping out of the water as sky fishing. I work this afternoon, so I'll be here for a couple more hours. Sounds great, Mr. Meatball. Let's go. What are you guys trying to do in Palia today? Trying to get to the Royal Highlands today? Let's go. Apparently, you can still, like, any player can still get there, and it's a matter of talking to Hassian. I don't know the specifics on that, so if any of my Palia pros do know the specifics, I would love for you to share with the class so we can all know and be on the same page. Oh, man. Habit says being here was opening while cooking. Love that. Casper, if you can still hear me, I hope you enjoy your tasty food. Thanks for being here. Oh, learn the chicken nugget song. I will. That is also on the list. Zalnessa, good morning. Hi, Night Court. Hi, lady. Good morning. Not first, but it's good to see you. You can get there, but you can't do the storyline until you finish what leads to the Elderwood. But how do you get there? Because especially like if you haven't made it to the Elderwood yet, because I know you can get to the Royal Highlands from the Elderwood, but if you're like a new player, how do you get to the Royal Highlands? I didn't think you could at all. No, apparently you can't. You just can't quest. If you're a newer player and you haven't completed the storyline yet, you can still get to the Royal Highlands and get your horse, and you can hunt. You can do all the stuff in the world. You just can't quest. You won't be able to see Echelon, and you won't be able to quest. But you can still, like, if I'm correct in this, you can still go hunt and do all that. Hi, Dobro, welcome on in. Find Jack Sparrow, he will take you there. Man, now I'm just thinking about Windrose. And Dobro, welcome on in. Hi, Mama Nerd. Or collect the amber. So you can't collect the ambers and you can't quest, but you can do practically everything else. Can you mine for Jadium? Hi, Mama Nerd. These are all the songs I'm going to learn on my thumb piano. Thumb piano, kalimba. I'm going to just interchange what I call them. Call it. Oh, my goodness me. It's the same thing. It's the same picture. That's what I learned. Anyone can get to the Highlands. You just can't access Echelon or the story content until you finish the other story stuff. So there you have it, Mr. Meatball. You want to come hunt with us? Finally figured out this puzzle. There's no spots. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to fish in them. I'm glad you figured it out. You still have to get to the docks in the Elderwood. Okay, is that the only way you can travel there? Until you open it up on your board to portal? Okay, where am I? May not be able to collect Amber Echo, but I suppose if you're in a party, you may. That would be fun to find out. Safina could see Echelon and I couldn't, so I walked with invisible Echelon and she snapped a picture for me. Laughed so hard I was in tears. That's incredible. That's really cool that you can have different experiences in the game like that. Night Court High Lady, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Good morning, bananas. Hello, hello. Buenos dias, platinos. I'm learning my Espanol. You can mine jadium if you have a strong enough pick. There you go. Okay, so if your pickaxe is strong enough, you can mine the jadium. Dragon Martinez, hello, good morning. Happy lucky number 11. I got essence when in a party before. I unlocked essence. Let's go. This is great. Okay, so there are loopholes everywhere. Missed you last night. Last night was so much fun. I'm almost there anyways with the story, but good to know. Yeah, there we go. All right, so who... Again, I'm going to be venturing, trying to grind in the Royal Highlands today. It's going to take me a while. If you guys are available to play, it is going to take me a while. I do want to head to the Elderwood first and do just a couple things over there. But I want to spend the majority of my time today over in the Royal Highlands. I want to mine everything. I want to hunt and catch everything. I want to try to collect as many masks and as many artifacts as I possibly can. So if you indeed are available to play some Palia, you're more than welcome to join. But that's my plan today. That's what I'll be doing. I'll be there in a bit. Sounds great. Actually, I have to go now, but I'll shovel return later. Sounds great, Shy. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your day. Wish I could have played. We had volleyball with and the Spurs were playing their first finals game. That's exciting. How'd it go? I only need 2 more artifacts. Let's go, Night Court. Night Court, High Lady. I'm going to start calling you High Lady. Hi, but then I'm thinking I'm saying hi to Lady. Yeah, I also didn't sleep good. What's the moon doing now? Man, I feel that. I slept good, but I wanted more sleep. We're still in our new moon phase. Cat with a 25 stream streak. Thank you so much. We're in our new moon, so it's the time for rest and recovery. We'll be in our waxing phase shortly, soon. I think, when is it? I don't have my app with me right now. Let me just ask Google. Till the 23rd? Is that right? That's not right. That's too long. It usually lasts 2 to 3 days. I would imagine we're probably in our waxing. I don't have my app with me. I don't have my app down here. It's upstairs. Happy to be here. Me too. I appreciate that. And let me get this up on the board here. This is the last week of Treehouse streams until I'm gone on vacation for a full week, you guys. So I'm here today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, and then I'm gone all of next week. I will be chilling at the beach, playing some spike ball, reading some books, which I'm really looking forward to. Wait. All right, Bucky, hello, good morning. Happy 1, 2, 3. Look at your leaf pile, 123 leaves. 1, 2, 3. Is there ever really a time you're not saying hi to Lady, though? No, I live in Lady's pocket. I just pop out of her pocket and go, hi, Lady. I make sure everything's okay, and I give her a big hug and a kiss, and I go back into her pocket. Rest and recovery, I don't think my body got the memo. Did you know that if you don't make it a point to rest and recover, your body will do it for you, and it probably won't be in the way that you want? Fun fact about the human body. Just saying, take your time. Otherwise, your body's going to take it for you, and it won't be as nice. I'm just saying. Does that sound like the more you know? I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Oh, Big Hat. That one. It's got to be higher. Again, if I keep playing with this, you guys, this is all I'm going to do today. Just a full stream of thumb piano. Okay. I'll put it down. What if I'm trying to rest and recover? That's good. That's good then. Right? That's good. You're doing it. I hear it. It's close. I'll keep practicing. I'm going to bring it to the beach, I think. I'm ordering kalimba for me and Meatball. Thanks for being an influencer. You're welcome. Thank you. Enjoy. Have fun. Also, huge shout out to Fat Panda. Mystical version of the more you know. Yeah, we'll make it magical. Make it magical. I love that. Did you see the fancy event coming to Columbus? No. Wait, maybe. Huh? Tickets are 200 something though, starting out. It's crazy. Fantasy event in Columbus? I'll have to look into that. How far are we from Columbus? We're on the other side of the state. We're over in the Cincinnati area. Hi, Godly Gemini, hello, good morning. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Tailored Pizza, hello. Did I just hear the Rugrats theme? Not yet. I'm trying to rest and recover. My body isn't the problem. It's my mind and my 3-year-old. Dang, I feel that. Again, all the more reason to try as best you can to take some time for you, even if that's 5 minutes, you know? Almost sound like the Rugrats theme. Yeah, between you and Bomber and Bucky over here. It's been too long. I don't remember the Rugrats theme. It's going to unlock a core memory when I hear it, though. Wondering how far you were from me. I heard we both lived. Yeah, when we both lived here in Ohio. I'm in a tiny town, though. Yeah, we're down south. We are closer to the Cincinnati area. You guys, I gotta, okay, every time. I should count how many times I do that today. I have to put my hands up. My heart is in Ohio. Are you referencing the Andy Black Black Veil Bride song or Hawthorne Heights, Ohio is for lovers? Which one? This is important. Have you heard of Urbana? I used to live in Urbana in college in Illinois. But I don't think that's the one that you're talking about here. Hawthorne Heights, sorry, not sorry. Thank you. Okay, Hawthorne Heights, good. Ohio is for lovers, 1000%. Bucky, I see you. It would have been really funny if it was Black Veil Brides, though, just given that my husband does not like them. My husband is not a fan. Oh, that's so funny. You know Andy Black? I know of him. Fun fact, though, my husband actually went to school with him and does not like him. This was one of the first conversations my husband and I had. We were talking about music. I was like, do you know Black Veil Brides? He was like, oh, I can't stand that guy. I went to school with that guy. I can't stand that guy. I had such a good laugh over it every time. Every time. But yes, I do know of Andy Black, aka Andy Biersack, aka the lead singer of Black Veil Brides. I do. Yes, I do. Can we start a Kalima band? I'm super for it. Yep, I'm super for it. Hi, Eliza. Hello. Live 9 hours away from Ohio? That's not too far. I feel like with all the driving that we do, that's nothing anymore. Oh, hi, Spooky. Hello. I love that for him. My boyfriend hates him too. Why? Can I know why? That's really funny that you know who Andy Black is, especially High Court Night Lady, or Night Court High. I did again, Night Court High Lady. When I was reading ACOTAR and the way he was described, I was picturing Andy Black as Rysand. Like the way they described Rysand, I was like, it kind of, with not as, you know, I know Rysand's a little bit tanner and not as white and pasty as Andy Black, but in my head, I was like, Rysand is Andy Black. I've made a document and everything. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. That is really funny. Yeah, that was one of the first conversations my husband and I ever had. Yeah, he can't stand him. Why does your boyfriend hate him? That's hilarious. It's only the most hilarious thing. It's so funny. Sassy Goth Mom, hello, welcome in. You guys, thank you so much for being here. The document will forever live in my heart. Lady's idea of him. I need to add echelon to it. Wait, hold on. You guys, don't mind me. I'm just gonna do something real quick. Don't mind me here. I should have done this before. Why haven't I thought of this? I need a good picture of echelon. you guys, you've again, you've lost me today. This is important. I can see that, but my boyfriend hates him because apparently he met him at an after party. He was like not a nice person. My husband has said the same thing. Like my husband does not care for that dude whatsoever. He's a loser. Oh, that's really funny. That's 0 for 2, Andy. 0 for 2. It'd be really funny to run into him sometime. Okay, you guys, I am all over the place. Don't mind me here. I'm doing something as a joke. This is important. Okay. Some people haven't seen this yet. And I know that we've made some new friends in here that are also Sarah J. Maas friends. This is important. Guys, I'm committed. I'm committed now. Okay, how do I make this here? Okay, guys, check it out. Check this out. I know some of you remember this Google Doc. Hi, Ever Morel. Hi, Kaylee. Hello, welcome in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile with us. I know some of you remember this, right? Lady, we added to it. But lady, we added to it. Lady, the reason that we're here, is because we have found friends in our treehouse that know who Andy Black is. And I just went down the story of how Mr. Fishy Live can't stand Andy Black. Night Court High Lady's boyfriend also can't stand Andy Black. And then Echelon exists now, so I had to add Echelon to our list. I'm already cackling. This document, if you guys are just tuning in, for all of my Sarah J. Maas fans, or people who have no idea what I'm doing or what I'm talking about right now, there is a character in a book that a lot of us have been reading named Rysand. And Rysand is described in such a way where I had this image of him in my head, which was indeed the lead singer of Black Veil Brides, which is Andy Black. But if you do a Google search as to who is Rysand, what does Rysand look like? What does Rysand look like? I don't like him either. Do you know who we're talking about with Andy Black? Hi, Lindsay. So when they describe Rysand and you ask Google, who is Rysand? What does Rysand look like? They give you these images here. Right? Tan skin, dark hair, purple eyes, dark, mysterious. The most beautiful man, okay? The most beautiful man. That's how Google sees Rysand. How do I see Rysand? The way he was described, I pictured Andy Black. I was picturing Andy Black, the lead singer of Black Veil Brides, who my husband knows and does not like. Alas, that's who I was picturing while reading this book. Okay, you ask Palia, hey, what does Rysand look like? And Palia goes, this is how we see Rysand. This is Rysand to us. Right? Right? You see it? Rysand? Rysand? Rysand. Mr. Meatball, I am committed. Okay, you now ask Lady Amelthea. Lady, how do you see Rysand? How do you picture Rysand? And Lady goes, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, and this entices you to read these books at all, please enjoy. Google, what does Rysand look like? Lauren, what does Rysand look like? Palia? What does Rysand look like? Hey, lady. Did you see my Kale document? I think I did. Will you send it to me again, Famous Amos? I need to save it. Anyway, thank you for that. Corpse Fury, hello. These gargoyles never go soft. I suppose so. I suppose so. Welcome in. Also, if you guys laughed at this, if you guys laughed at that, can you please drop Lady Amelthea a follow? She streams. You can catch her on in the Whimsy Coffee Co. in the early mornings and in the afternoons. Lady is hilarious. She is so wonderful, so funny. She loves friendship. She loves Rysand. She is a Sarah J. Maas fan. She's recently gotten hooked on Palia. She's also been known to play some Legend of Zelda, some Stardew Valley, some Star Sand Island. Oh my gosh, she loves Taylor Swift. She loves magical whimsy, Renaissance fairs. She's gonna get a kalimba thumb piano. Oh, okay, here, yeah. I do. Okay, I got this. Okay, hold on. Cinna, good morning. Cinna, good morning. Cinna, we're doing that thing that I'm not even in Palia. Let me close out of the game before it boots me. I have never have I ever been booted from Palia for just standing there. Not yet. Okay, you guys, one more document and then I promise we'll get into Palia. This is, for all my Sarah J. Maas fans, this needs to be done. Can I make this bigger? Okay. Oh, I can't edit this. Can I do this? Oh, you're gonna see them all at once. Okay, I got this. Are you ready for this? All right, Sarah J. Maas fans, this is another document with how we picture Kale from Throne of Glass. Oh, you can't see it. All right, all of my Sarah J. Maas fans. How does Famous Amos picture Kale from Throne of Glass? Famous Amos sees him as Sam Huhan from Outlander. Okay? I'm actually not familiar with this guy. Is this the from Outlander? I've never seen Outlander. I personally have been picturing Kale as Boromir from The Lord of the Rings. Lady, how do you envision Kale? How do you picture Kale as you're reading these books? And I'm crying. Hi, Draco. Hi, Barely. Hi, Skywater. You guys, welcome in. I promise we're going to get to Palia soon, but I don't even remember how we got here, but I'm glad that we did. You guys, please go follow Lady. Please go follow Lady, okay? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. Corpse, thank you for the follow. And this document brought to you by Famous Amos. Oh my gosh, please. Oh, this was great. This was fun. All right, let me scroll back up. Let me see what I've missed. I'm really good at getting booted in Palia just standing there. Guess we'll have to be good at something. Oh, man. I just listened to a couple chapters of Air of Fire. Did you really? Let's go. I'm on page 403 of Air of Fire. No, of Kingdom of Ash, not Air of Fire. I'm getting all my things mixed up. Cinna, good morning. Cinna, how are you doing? Thank you for the 135 stream streak. That's so many streams in a row. And Evie, good morning. Evie, I've seen you like talking in here. I feel like I've been talking to you, but I haven't actually said hello. Evie, good morning. How was your birthday? How did it go? Oh, and Evie, I saw it. I saw it and then completely forgot to message back. I love that. I love that for you so much. I'm so excited for you. I am so stoked for you. How was the rest of your birthday? Oh my goodness. I gotta say, that is not what I pictured. Oh, my Lanta, it's so funny. All right, let me catch up. I did not know I was already following her. Good, Lady Amelthea. Hey, everybody, welcome back from those ads. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. If you guys are just tuning in, this is where we're at. I promise we're going to be playing some Palia, but for all of my Sarah J. Maas fans, or for people that have never been introduced to ACOTAR or Throne of Glass, if this entices you to read these books, then good. Also, please, if you would be so kind, drop my dear friend Lady Amelthea a follow. If you thought that this was fun, then you should really go spend some time in the Whimsy Coffee Co. with her. This is only the beginning. One lady to make them all laugh. Oh my gosh. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Familiar with Outlander? I love it now. You need to read the books. I need to watch Outlander. Gemini, good morning. I sent you some photos. Okay, let me take a peek. If we ever get to this step into people's minds, I'm visiting ladies first. It says specifically in armor. I think Kale for me is Ben Barnes from Shadow and Bone. I have never heard of that. I'll have to look into that one. We're going to need to add to this document. Lady. Lady. What's his name from The Hunchback of Notre Dame? Oh my gosh, I can't remember. It's been so long. What an honor, guys. If you come into my mind, I promise I will have snacks. Hi, Mint. Oh my gosh. Hi, Betsy. Hi, Como Freak. You guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for being so patient. When did I send this? Wait, but Lauren, look, I'm losing it. Wait, is this what you're sending me? The guy from The Hunchback? Please watch Outlander. It's so good. I will most certainly put it on my list. I haven't finished Outlander, but it's really good. This has been noted. What is the name of this book? I want to read it. If this has been encouraging you to read this book, this is the way that some of us have been envisioning the character Kale from Throne of Glass. If you were here for the other document that I pulled up from ACOTAR, that is A Court of Thorns and Roses, and that is a document for Rysand, which Palia's version is Echelon. So if Echelon or the ACOTAR document or our Kale with Throne of Glass document has encouraged you to read these books, please enjoy and let us know how you envision these characters. Wait, when did I send this? I think this was just a conversation, and then Famous Amos made this document for us. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Yeah, you said Kristoff specifically in armor, and then Famous Amos made this document for us to have for this moment right here that we're in. Hi, Jace. Only cartoon characters. Oh my gosh, I really need to know how everyone pictures Tamlin, specifically Lady. Okay, wait, hold on. You guys know the guy that played Vecna? But specifically in Sweeney Todd. This is terrible. It's because of the mask. I feel like he's a little bit beefier than this. Hold on, I got this. What's his name? Do you guys know who I'm talking about? I know some of you do. The guy that plays Vecna, but from Sweeney Todd. Oh, are we gonna play Palia today? This guy. That was Tamlin. I never connected that being the same actor. I know, I couldn't, like, he did a really great job in both films, but every time I saw Vecna or him as his, like, human form in Stranger Things, all I kept thinking was, I see you, Joanna. That's all I kept thinking of, or hear you, or whatever the lyrics are. He's a very good singer. Hi, Ham. Ham, welcome in. He could be Tim. He could be Tim Tam. He could be Tim Tam, right? Anyway, okay, I'm done. I'm done, you guys. Thanks for indulging me with this. Let me pull Palia back up. Hey, welcome in. Welcome to the treehouse. It's usually like this. Yeah, Jamie Campbell. Yep, that's the one. Mine is John Smith from Pocahontas for Tamlin. That's a good one too. Barry, hello. I love this conversation, you guys. Thank you so much for this. Again, if this is encouraging you to check out these books, this is Sarah J. Maas's beautiful work, ACOTAR, a Court of Thorns and Roses, and Throne of Glass. Ham, how are you? Ham, it's good to see you. This was a good laugh. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Definitely pictured Thor. If you just add some more muscle mass to Vecna over there, that for me was Tamlin. I think it was like the Renaissance-y type of vibe that I was getting with the masks. The masks kind of threw me for a loop, and I just kept picturing like more Renaissance style characters. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. We gotta reschedule watching Howl's Moving Castle because that's how I picture Tamlin. I would love to watch that soon. Yes, I have to wait until I come back from vacation, but yes. Just working away. Well, Ham, I love you so much. Thanks for being here. Thanks for popping in. Good luck out there today.
Are you okay?
All right, you guys, thank you for this today. This was great. Good morning. Welcome to the treehouse. For everyone that was here yesterday for the announcement that I did indeed create a treehouse community in Palia, I have not fully completed that yet. Just know that that exists. I haven't invited anyone. I'm still trying to figure out the channel point redemption thing for that. But I'm hoping by the end of the week to make that full-blown into existence for everyone here. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. What are we doing here? I feel some type of way about book characters. And we had created documents of what we pictured Rysand from ACOTAR and Kale from Throne of Glass to look like. And we somehow managed to get onto this topic of conversation this morning, and I was just showing everyone our documents of what we envision these characters to look like. I think we've inspired some people to check out these books. And follow Lady Amelthea. Hi, P. Good morning. I have an important question I think this chat can answer. Should I read A Court of Thorns and Roses or Iron Flame? I have not read Iron Flame. I know we have people in here that have read both of these. Iron Flame looks to be pretty similar. I know that we have people in here that have read both. I haven't read Iron Flame, so I'm biased. How many communities can be in one? Okay, so here's the thing. Thank you for asking, Gira. I really appreciate it because I do want to talk about this since this is new as of yesterday. Again, I did make a treehouse community in Palia. You can have up to 25 people in a community. Now, with that, I've been chatting with the mods here, my mod squad, Miss Lady Amelthea, Sinna's Chick, and Unrelento, and we have a couple ideas of how we can go about this. But I am definitely open to some feedback. Whether or not, and again, this is all just like, I'm just gonna let you guys know what we've been chatting about. I would love feedback. I would love to know what the community feels about this with filling up a treehouse community. If we hit 25 in a community, and either rotating people out as more people redeem the channel point to be, to get an invite for the community. But I do have some wonderful mods in here. My mod squad that is more than willing to open up their communities to be like a treehouse, like a branch extension, if you will. So I would have a community Rento would have a community, Cinna would have a community, Lady would have a community, and we'd fill up all of ours, which would give us 100 slots to play with, as opposed to just the 25. Does that sound like something you guys would be interested in, or do we just keep it to one treehouse community, being the Lauren treehouse community with 25, and then we rotate people out if necessary? I like the mod. Are we into the mod extensions? Each can be a branch of the treehouse. We have the Whimsy Coffee Co. branch, the Cinnabon branch, and the Complex branch. Do we like that? Mod extensions? Are we cool with that? Do you guys like that idea? Lady, look! Lady, Cinna! Rento, look! I like the branches, yeah? I knew they would. Well then, again, I will figure out what exactly that looks like. I'll continue talking to the mods about what that looks like for us, for them. I do want to make sure all the mods are on board with that. We'll chat. It will be a channel point redemption. I don't know how much that channel point redemption will be, but in that case, between me and my 3 mods, we will have 100 spaces. And I did hear at least a little bit that there's an update coming to the Palia communities. I don't know exactly what that means. I don't know if they're going to allow more spots. I don't know if there's just going to be more interaction within the communities. I'm not sure. But once I have any information on that, I'll be sure to let you guys know. But if all of the mods are still cool with that, if the community is cool with that, then we'll have a community in the treehouse and then 3 mod branch extensions between the Whimsy Coffee Co., the Cinnabon Oven, and the Complex over there with Rento. The redemption for getting into Lauren's Prime community should be more expensive. I'm gonna figure out what that means and what that looks like. I'm not too sure yet. But that's good to know that you guys are into that. I'm so glad to know that you guys love the idea. VIP supremacy, enough said. There is something there with that, Ham, for sure. Different communities, but we still all play together regardless, yes. And then it would be really cool if we can do a whole giant mod squad server takeover where all of us, me, Rento, Lady, Cinna, are all playing, and then everyone is with us, and then we just have a giant group of PALIAPALS. And if you enjoyed that, you should still go drop Lady Amelthea a follow if you haven't done so yet. Okay, good. I'm glad that we're into it. And that is, so you can only have 25 people in a server, because now I'm thinking, well, if that's the case, we can still plan to have everyone there if we all have 25 people in our server and or in our communities, and people are down to do like a little friendly Palia competition. Who can bake 50 cakes the fastest? Who can find X amount of plushies the fastest? We can have little friendly Palia competitions in here. Challenge accepted. All right, so that's what we'll try to figure out, you guys. Please tell them again, because if you're not following her yet, why? Yeah, if you guys don't know Lady Amelthea, it's because you've never been here before. What's so special about a community? As of right now, apparently there is going to be some things that they are adding to this, but I don't know exactly what that means. But this is the treehouse community that I have made here. And again, I'm going to chat with the mods and make sure everyone is still cool with this. And then we'll try to figure some things out here to have the main treehouse community here. And then the 3 branches with the mod squad with Lady Amelthea, Cinna's Chicken, Unrelento, if they are all willing to do this. But we'll have a channel point redemption in which you can redeem that and then be invited to one of these communities. But with being in a community, for one, you can see everyone in one singular place. So I know you can already do that with your with your socials tab over here. But the benefit of being in a server, or I'm sorry, in a community, is that you can see anyone just all together right here. You're able to gift to them. You can see what it is they're looking for. You can gift up to them right through here. The other solid part is that you can communicate with your socials tab down here. Move over again. And I know that we can do this in Discord, but being able to do this all through the game makes this a lot more efficient. But you can chat with people that are nearby, that are in the community through the whole server. You can whisper people, but being in a community does allow you to communicate a little bit more efficiently and to see who's all online and be able to gift to people within the community. Again, there's more coming. I'm not sure exactly what that entails, but once we know anything, we'll be sure to pass that information along. Evie, I love you so big. I love you so big. I didn't even see if you said in here, how was your, probably the most important presentation I've ever seen. A lot of presentations. Oh, that's really funny. Evie, I love you so much. You got this. Good luck out there. All right, each group can wear their own special outfit and color to represent their branch. Oh, that would be so fun. Hi, Burnt Out Mama. Safina, thanks for collecting your leaves. Safina, thank you for all the Palia help. It has been such an awesome privilege, pleasure, and thank you so much. And I know after our conversation yesterday with you saying like, oh, my sister says it's annoying. Please know it's not annoying here. It is so incredibly helpful. Thank you so much for all the tips and tricks with Palia. I'm still very much learning. A true priviler. Okay, does that all make sense? So we're cool with that. I'll have announcements to come once I figure everything out and talk to my mods. Oh, just excited to be a part of a Palia community. That's odd, Draco. I love that. And again, make sure you collect and save those seeds because it will be a channel point redemption. Okay? And Ham, I see you. Ham, I see you. You happy to just be there and see you folks running around? There, yes. Also, yes. Hi, Mrs. K. Okay, I think it's time. You guys, check out what I did. But Lego, I know. I know. I know. I know. We're gonna figure some things out. I promise. Just keep saving those seeds. Keep saving those seeds. Hi, and hello, Whittingham. Hello, hello. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that you guys are excited. I'm already excited, but you guys being excited is making me more excited. I have anxiety brain. I thought I was being annoying. No, I feel that immensely. As someone that also has anxiety brain, yeah. But I promise everything is okay. Also, no, I'll tell you. I will tell you. But everything is all good, and I appreciate it. Feels like there's potential for something like that here. For what? For the supremacy? Is that what you're saying? For what? Was that the right word? I feel like I'm saying something bad. Why do I feel that way? Again, anxiety. All right, Palia. I gotta go buy something from Zeki. I got a couple things to do before I head to the Royal Highlands. But again, all my Palia pals, if you guys would like to join me in the Royal Highlands once I'm over there. I'm going to be hunting for everything. Just a couple messages above that. I'll find it. Oh my gosh, Ham, how do I miss these things sometimes? I did miss the horse on screen. I gotta cut myself a little bit of slack. Did anybody do some sort of team color wars when they were in elementary school or summer camp? Like a big field day and you racked up points for your team? Red shirts, blue shirts, whatever? Yeah. Okay, deal. Ham, yes. Ham, yes. 1000%. If we can all be on board with this, then yes. I read chat backwards, so you're doing better than me. I try to make sure that I see everything. There's times where I try to go in order. There's times I bounce around, but then I go back and I rewatch a VOD for whatever reason. And then I'm like, oh, definitely missed this. Definitely missed this whole conversation here. Oh, didn't say hello to Whittingham today. Whittingham was here, didn't say hello to Whittingham. I feel terrible about it. These are real things that happen. I'm sorry. Hi, Scuttle. Scuttle, hello. I'm just here trying my best. Just know if you ever say something in here and I happen to miss it, I'm so sorry. Hi, Famous Amos.
Hey.
Also, I think I might... That's a really beautiful outfit. With the being in the pink like that. That's really cute. Mine is gold. I think I might change my name to just Lauren in the game, you guys. I don't know if I should keep it as Lauren Darling or not. All right, let's get some vinegar. I don't think I have a coin. Oh, I do have a coin. Nice. Open this right on up here. I got a plushie. You guys, I have a newfound love for the whole plushie hunting thing. I never, like, the whole idea of plushies in this game I thought was cute, but I wasn't really invested in it until last night. And now I need all the plushies. So just know that that's now a new thing that I'm going to be trying to do. Your chat flies, though, and you literally have over 100 people in here every day. How could you not miss something? Hi, Pat Flo. Pat Flo with the 135 stream streak. You guys, last night, we were in our Moonstone support group, but all of us were playing Palia instead, LOL. And we did a whole bunch of relic trading over in the Elderwood, and it was incredible. Just Lauren is super cute. I think I might change it to just Lauren. And then I'll just have to hope that my Sarah J. Maas will find... my Sarah J. Maas fans will find us. Lady, did you put this on your throne yet? Hi, Jaeger. Thank you. Yesterday, good. Accidentally threw away plushies. Oh no. I enjoy being here. I haven't played Palia in over a year. Do you think you're gonna come back to it? A lot of people have re-entered the world of Palia, and it's very exciting. I'm gonna put this little cutie up here. Next to Tao, I'll put you right here. Okay, cute. All right, the other thing I want to do, let me just show you guys what I started to do yesterday and then got super overwhelmed and had to go to bed. I started trying to expand on my kitchen. This is my community plot for our treehouse here. Safina, this is what I was trying to figure out. I added another room onto here, and then I want to make this just like a giant kitchen. You see what I mean? I want to make this huge so everyone can be in here. I know you guys are like, oh, you should make an outdoor one. I might still make an outdoor one, but I think I want to make this just a giant room, have 4 of everything, and then have a bunch of these prep stations so people can over prep with like whatever can be cut up and they can still get the recipe. That's what I'm thinking I'm gonna do. So I made this extension. This is the first I'm seeing it. It wasn't ready yesterday before I logged off. But that's now what I'm going to need to play around with, which I'm really excited for. So that's where, if anyone is new to me, for one, hello. Hi, thank you for being here. I've recently just started playing more Palia more consistently. I log in every day to tend to my garden and make some money. But I still have so much I'd really like to do when it comes to decorating and designing specifically. I just have one more quest. Ulfi was my last villager to level up, and I just have a friendship quest, one more friendship quest with him, and then I'm all caught up on quests. But I would really like to play around with decorating and designing. That's my favorite thing to do in any video game. And Palia, I know that there's a lot of potential in this game that I've only scratched the surface of. So I would, in time, really like to get into it. So just know that in the future, some of these streams might be just Palia decorating, which I'm very excited for. But this is going to be our community plot. This will be where when I have cooking parties, cake parties, any type of cooking thing, we can come here and use what will be this giant kitchen. That's my plan. Hi, Panda Monster. Hi, Parmelia. The plushies can be tinted? I didn't know that. I hope you and the treehouse are having a great day, and thank you for your positivity as always. It really helps get through the day. I appreciate that so much, Jaeger. I'm really glad that you enjoy being here and that you find it to be a positive part of your days. That means a lot, especially finding you in Windrose. And we're playing some Palia. We're going to be heavy into Palia this week for sure. And you guys, I know that I was talking about playing some different games the rest of this week with Windrose and Enshrouded, but the plans have changed. The plans have changed, especially with me being gone next week. I don't want to introduce a new game and then be gone. So we're just going to keep it to Palia. Tomorrow I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley as it is Wednesday and a Disney Dreamlight Valley reset day. But Thursday and Friday we're going to continue with Palia. And then we'll get back into especially Windrose when I get back from vacation. Hi, Captain. Now I want to play Windrose. Hi, Captain. How are you? That is a Leaf Kalima roof. So that's my plan. I really want to decorate this. And this will be our Palia kitchen. Our community kitchen. That's it. That's all. Now is not the time. Now, today is not the day. Not yet. But possibly Thursday, Friday, I might get into some decorating and designing while we're here. Thunderhead, hello. Hi, Schultzy. Hi, Tori. Finally putting the energy into actually doing my dream snap. Good luck out there. I've been having my idea ever since the first I saw the title of it. Good. I'm glad you got some inspiration going into it. Have a sunshiny day is a new one, but that was adorable. A sunshiny day. Deco streams are so relaxing. I love decorating and designing. I love decorating streams, so I'm here for it. I'm glad that you guys are into it because that's one of my favorite things to do. Love the harmonizing you did there. Thank you. I need everyone to get one of these. Hi, Just Lola. Welcome in. Welcome back. Never took one lesson. Okay. Hi, Lola. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Wait for the Enshrouded building decorating. Oh, man. Yep. If I think too much about it, I'll get really overwhelmed. Windrose server being expanded from 6 to 8. Enshrouded server in time also being expanded. Okay, I'm done with my plot. I did the thing with Zeki. I have done everything I wanted to do. I am going to take my time, go through the Elderwood. I'm going to go through the Elderwood to the Royal Highlands. I want to see if I can continue this quest that I'm on. Let me move over here. I want to see if I can do this quest with Ulfi before I go over to the Royal Highlands, if that's okay. Also, while we're here, you guys, let me go ahead and get our first giveaway going. We're going to do some Palia Mystery Outfit giveaways. I forgot to put this in my title. My bad. Let me go ahead and start this up. Nice and easy, ! Enter for an opportunity at a Mystery Palia outfit. Make my coffee and then I'll be on. Sounds great, princess. I'm gonna try to do this quest before I head over to the Royal Highlands. ! Enter. Wait, not one lesson, not one. Hey, Ham. Hey, Ham. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse where everything is just a big joke. Wait, I have this game. Yeah, you do. You can enter into this one. Ham. Drum thumb stream. Thumb drum stream. Thumb drum stream? Does it say Windrose? My bad, you guys. This is for a Mystery Palia outfit. Let me change it. Wants to wait, Lord, hold on. Okay, is that better? Try to enter again. It's not for Windrose, as wonderful as that would be. Not today. And it says hot dog. Gosh darn it. You guys, can you tell the last time I did a giveaway? Where does it say hot dog? Oh, I know. I understand. You guys, hold on. I'm going to close this and we're going to start again. Give me a second. Give me a second. I messed up. Does it surprise you? There is no mystery hot dog outfit. Okay. Okay, now press enter. Exclamation enter. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Exclamation point enter. Is that better? Wants a new outfit. Catflow wants a new outfit and has entered into the giveaway. That's better. We'll do it live. Gift card to Glizzy's Emporium. Could you imagine? Hi, Mon. And Zapphire, hello, welcome in. Shimbo the Great, welcome in. Good luck out there. Make sure you re-enter. E. Calhoun, welcome back. Thanks for coming back. You guys, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for collecting your leaves, starting your leave pile. My bad with the giveaway. It's a mystery Palia outfit giveaway. Open to anyone. Exclamation point, enter. Thank you for letting me know that I messed up. Hi, Moonlight Mama. Hello, hello. Hi, Shimbo. Welcome in. Thanks for popping in today. Hi, Dre. Auntie Whisper. Hello, hello. Megarino. Hello. If I've missed anyone, I'm so sorry. I would like to try to get into some windrows before we head on vacation. I feel like it's not going to be until we come back, though. Unless I play while we're on vacation. But if we do, just know that I'll be playing on my little handheld. Hi, Lady Coco. Hey there, hi there, ho there. How are you? Okay. Also, I'm super open. If anyone, I'm gonna post what I have in the Treehouse Discord and the trading post. But if you guys still need relics for the Elderwood specifically, I am all done with all my relics, so I will happily meet you at the trading post and gift you what I can. We were doing that last night and it was awesome. I don't know if we want to set up maybe a specific day for that, but it was really, really fun and funny helping some of our treehouse friends with getting all their relics situated last night. Hi, Tay Tay. Good morning. Another beautiful Toos. How's everyone today? So far, so great. Lady Coco, how are you doing? Happy to be here as always. This is last week of streams before I'm gone on vacation. We do have a Palia mystery outfit giveaway happening currently if you are interested in potentially a new outfit. Sometimes it's the same outfit that you already have, but a different color, you know? Also, you guys, I want to make it a point today to find all of the dig piles. Especially if, because I do want to try to trade as much as we can to help all of our friends out here. Again, I know I've got a good amount of time to put into these games here, so especially if you don't have the same amount of time, I want to make sure that I can help you out with these things here. Finding these relics, that's easy. Can I throw you a DM on Discord? You asked yesterday for the alien info? Yeah, please do. Okay. John, are you able to send me a friend request there? If not, I'll go ahead and send you one. All my stuff is on lockdown. Thanks for asking. Check your dailies. Both of mine are Elderwood ones. I checked mine earlier and re-rolled them. I re-rolled them for common field crickets and leather. So I need to find some field crickets unless I re-roll this one. Princess, thank you. I can send it? Okay, cool. I see it. I pulled up my DMs and the first thing I see is the cartoon dude from the Hunchback of Notre Dame. John, I just accepted it. Oh, that's funny. Hi, Wilbur. Hello, hello. MK Wonderland, hello, welcome in. Hi, Ketharay. Oh, Oh my gosh, I still need relics for the Elderwood. Okay, perfect, Mama Nerd. I will definitely make this a point. If you're available today and you need some relics in the Elderwood, I will happily come meet you and trade with you. Otherwise, if we want to plan a time in the Discord, I'm down for that as well. If you are in the Discord, our PALIAPALS section has a trading post, and the intent with that is for trading, whether you're looking to trade plushies, relics, artifacts, whatever it is that you're needing or you have extra of, feel free to post it in that channel, and either myself or any of our other PALIAPALs can coordinate with you as to when we can help you out with that. I would love to. That was so fun to do last night. Still need relics and I have some to trade. Perfect. Anyone partying up? Yeah, we're looking to whoever is available. I am in the Elderwood right now. I'm slowly but surely making my way to work on some of these quests real quick. I know I'm gonna be in a party here. If anyone is playing right now and would like to party up, I will be happy to help you find a party. Actually, if we can get another ones in chat if you are playing Palia and you would like to Palia party up and try to stick together and do some things in the Elderwood or the Royal Highlands. I also want to go find my loot piles over in Kalima. But just for me personally, you guys, as a note, I'm trying to do this quest real quick. Hi, Witch of the Void. Hello, hello. I'm doing awesome. How are you? Wilbur is my wife. Let's go. I'm on her Twitch account trying to get a mystery outfit for her while she's at work. I hope that's okay. I'll allow it. As long as, just know that whoever wins, it goes to that person. I want to play instead of work. I feel that immensely. All sorted. Thank you kindly. Thank you, John. John, I'm so glad that we found each other and that you like it here. Thanks for coming back. Thanks for being a part of our community. Felt pretty cool getting all of Pat Flo's board knocked out. That was so cool. You guys, Pat Flo went from having, maybe one relic last night to being done with the relics board. Or do you have one left? It's one of the two. Either way, we made a good dent in that progress. Okay, what am I supposed to proceed to the first location? I need to go this way. I need to not drown and I need to focus. Check that out because I only need 2 more for the Highlands and I have a good chunk of extras. Perfect. Yeah, please do. Again, PALIAPALS in our PALIAPALS section of the Discord. There is a trading post. Make sure if you would like to either let us know what you need or let us know what extras you have. Either way, because I'm more than willing to try to help out our friends here get these relics that they're needing. Gonna be sad not having any time here on vacay, but also you're on vacay. Pro twist. Am I you in disguise? Look at us. Winning. Okay, go to the first location shown in the book and say the words. I think I need to go to the big boat. Let me look. Logbook number 4. Let's see. Journal. Yeah, the big boat. How do I get to the big boat? You remember when this wasn't working? Yeah, this is what it would do. Uh-oh. Do you remember what I was just saying? Okay. It wouldn't let me jump. Again. Maybe I should have used my horse. All right, big boat. Big boat. How do I get up there? Hi, delusional baddie. Used to yeet me off the edge. Mine never worked properly. Mine would always do that weird, like it would make me go really slow sliding down and then I would get stuck. Trying to figure out how to make my garden plots fit in my courtyard. I love that for you so much. I am so excited to decorate and design in this game. For real. Let me say the words. Is this where I need to be? Do I need to be higher? How do I say the words? Oh, I see. Say the words. An overwhelming feeling of anticipation washes over you. You have big news to deliver to someone you love, but you're nervous about how they will respond. 2 echolings appear. Orly, my heart, where have you been? What do you mean? I told you I was going to the cave to paint. I know, but it's been all day. You've missed dinner. Leo made ogapoo stew for the village again. I had no idea. The time. It must have escaped me. If you come now, I think there may be some stew left. Leave me just one more moment, and I'll be there before you know it. I would, but last time I did that, you were here painting till sunrise. And we keep that painting above the bed. Yes, but that was after you heard the news about your sister. You know painting soothes me in times of trouble. I do, and that's why I'm worried. What's going on, Lee? I spoke to the healer today. You're not sick, are you? No. Then why do you look like you're about to tell me you're going to war? Is that it? Are you going back home? Because there might be a war? I understand if you... Will you let me speak, Rashid? Rashid? My news rests heavy enough on my tongue without your constant interruption. Of course, I sometimes forget you weren't raised in a home where you had to yell to get a word in edgewise. I went to the healer because my stomach was bothering me. I knew I should have told Leo to stop making that stew every night. Rashid, apologies. It turns out it wasn't the stew. I am with child! You're pregnant? You should have started with that and saved me the heart attack. I tried. I know, but why didn't you tell me sooner? We hadn't talked about it. I didn't know how you'd feel. Love, I feel love for you, for the child, for the vastness and beauty of the universe. Are these Ulfie's parents? There goes my husband. You know he's happy when he's shouting bad poetry into the wind. Oh, Maji, I wish I could hold on to this feeling forever. Stay still. I'll make sure we can. Take on Ulfie! Ulfie! Wow, this is cute and sad all at the same time. Hi, Nicely. Hi, country girl. Good morning. They fixed it. The fact it was flinging people off the edge, but it's a little too much. I wish it did. That'd be really fun. Like a big slide. All right, Ulfie. Hello. What was that? Marin Pear. I remember the voice. It was your parents. Oh my gosh. Oh. It's when they found out about you. They feel so happy. Mare was painter. Maybe I get close to her with painting, like Tish say. Let's go next one. Maybe I learn more there. Oh my gosh. Painting with memory. Is this gonna make me cry? Okay, where is this? Will this... Hi, Chevy! Whoa! I love that Mrs. Meeple posted this in the Discord. I can't get back up here. Why am I trying? Uh-oh. Whoa! Hi, Christina! And, Country Girl, thank you so much for the was that a 120 stream streak? Thank you. My phone is in the living room. I'm in the kitchen getting coffee. I hear Lauren yell, I'm with child. Not me. Not me, just the game. Where's Chevy at? Chevy, what'd you say in here? What did you come in to chat with? I unfortunately have to work today, but I couldn't leave everyone's dance party out. You guys are the greatest. Hope everyone has a great day. Chevy, I love you so much. Thanks for popping in. Good luck out there. And I'm so happy for you, dude. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you're enjoying Forza, Windrose, Palia. That was so much fun yesterday. We were hanging out. We were hanging out in Moonstone support group last night, but we all ended up playing Palia instead. But I was obviously lurking in your stream there. I'm so glad we got some hot pot in. I'm glad you're enjoying Palia. Can't wait to play some more Palia. Palia party up. Hi, Cinda. My phone is in livery. Oh, wait, Cinda. I thought that was gear popping in. The red lettering got me. Cinda, thanks for popping in. Or the parts after that because I was like, what? And dropped everything, grabbed the phone. Well, hey, thanks for being excited. Not me, though. It was Ulfie's parents. It was that sweet, sweet memory. That bittersweet memory of Ulfie's parents. Do we have to be here to claim the outfit? You do. Yes, you do. I want to enter, but I have grown-up things to do today. You do indeed need to be present in chat at the time we pull our giveaway winner. We'll be pulling our first winner around the... let me do some math here. Around 11. Good old 11 a.m. hour. Thank you for bringing all these people to love me back. Of course, Chev. Happy to. I'm glad that people have been hanging out with you. I'm glad that people are enjoying their time with you over there. I know I sure do. Still haven't found my last 3 moonstone chests. It's a little concerning after a while, isn't it? Oh, where are my moonstones? Oh, where are my moonstones? Oh, where, oh, where, oh, where, oh, where? I tried to log in this morning real quick to find them. I don't know where they are. That means tomorrow for reset day, you guys, we're going to be on the hunt. I have a couple moonstones to find. And I do mean a couple. Love, combined with a hint of fear, washes over you. You care for the thing in front of you so much, but it is so small, so desperately in need of protection that you're terrified. Yeah, Cinda, also, thank you so much for lurking. Thanks for popping into chat, but thank you for being here. Your footfall is heavy. You will wake him. Arlie, are you all right? I know I shouldn't have gone on that scouting party. I should have been here. I shouldn't have missed anything. You did nothing wrong. He came early. He was too excited to see the world. Wait, you have your paints out? You just gave birth. Of course I got my paints out. I wouldn't want to miss the chance to record the first moment you saw our son. Mrrr! Third echoling appears. It is smaller than the others. Hee hee. It looks like he's awake. Is that him? He's so small. Look at him. His little hands, his little feet, his little buns. Is it okay that he's out now? They said his little buns. The midwife says it would have been better if he'd waited. But what can we do? The boy is like his father. When he has his mind set on something he wants, he goes for it. Sounds like his mother too. I suppose he wouldn't even exist if we weren't so determined to follow our hearts. This is so sweet and also super sad. I was thinking about that. Maybe we ought to tell someone we're okay. I don't want to go home any more than you do, but Magi forbid we cause a war. The outside world is not our concern. They will do what they do. Our life is here with Ulfie. We must learn to tune everything else. We must learn to tune out everything else. Ulfie, is that his name? Yes, I felt it in the moment I saw his eyes. Ulfie, little wolf, it suits him. I realize you never actually answered my first question. How are you doing? How are you feeling? I am a lot of things, but mostly frightened. I love Ulfie so much that the idea of anything bad happening to him is terrifying. This is so sad. Then let's not let anything bad happen to him. Oh my gosh, Ulfie. You poor, sweet, innocent child. How are you feeling? I'm feeling a lot. It's a lot to process. It's nice to see Mare and Pear happy. But they say they not let bad things happen. Bad things happen anyway. This is so sad. If parents no let themselves die, I no become beast. The war was out of their control. I know that, but I no feel that. Oh, my heart. All right, where's this last location? The tree. Okay, does it tell me where? Hi, Daring. Hello, hello. How are you? Black Canary, hello. How are you? So many things. Zephyr, not first. I'm glad you found us today. You guys, thank you so much for being here and hanging out today. Hung out in Chevy's stream last night. Cool dude. He is a cool dude. Thanks for hanging out with Chevy Kid 55. Chev, I'm so glad that you've gotten back into Palia. You are enjoying it, right? Can we hug Ulfie now? Did I wish? We need more emoting in this game. We need some Fortnite types of emoting. I need to be able to emote together. Happy to be here. I'm glad that you found us. Oh my gosh, I don't know if I'm ready. Go to the final location in the book and say the words. I don't know if I'm ready. No matter what you can do, you can't stop yourself from laughing. Ha 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 ha. Your feelings go beyond a simple sense of mere amusement, though. Your chest not only swells with laughter, but with pride. Did he just... Yes, he said his first word. And his first word is eat. Eat. Looks like I lost that bet with Leo. You bet on our child's first word? Seriously? What can I say? I thought pear was a lock. Eat. I guess we better stop talking and get this boy some food. What do you want to eat? Toe! Tato toto. Tato toto toto. Oh my dragon, did you hear him? He just said his second word. I'm pretty sure that he was just baby babbling. Nope, pretty sure that was his second word. Our kid is a genius. Welcome in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Hi, Court Malo. Welcome in. This is my last quest with Ulfi, and it's like, it's heartwarming, but also breaking my heart at the same time. Where did he go? Ulfi? Ulfi? Om nom nom. Rashid, you were right. He got into the Flotato stores. I told you. Genius. I guess we can rest easy now. We know no matter what, our little guy can take care of himself. Stop! He's just a baby. Look at that little purple dribble down his chin. He's so stinking cute. You're right. Let me get my paints. I don't want to forget this. No matter what happens, he can take care of himself. He's a child.
I was waiting.
So your first word was eat? Wolfie's stomach rumbles. Oh my gosh. I guess not much has changed. Memory made me hungry. Let's go get some grub. Tato toto, please.
I like when...
Make any flotato dish. Can I make that here? Is there a cooking station? Can I find a little campfire? Can I whip a campfire out of my pocket like a DDV? Let me cook. Let me cook here. Dang, dude. Shimbo, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. He's just a baby. He was just a baby when this happened. I'm looking around like I'm going to be able to cook in here, but I know I need to go home. There's a campfire in Central Stables. In the Elderwood? Yeah, how do I leave here? How do we get this quest? I never did and thought it was I was done with everything. This is Ulfi's friendship. I got to a level 4 friendship with Ulfi and started this, what I would assume is the last quest. Is there a cooking fire here? Been neck deep in stream prep, so I lurk more than... I can't read. Thank you, Cinda. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Where is this campfire? Campfire, 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 campfire. I feel like I've seen it before. But where is it? By the wardrobe? Okay, thank you. Ahaha. Wait, can I even make... I can't make flotatoes here. This is great and all, but I can't make what I need to make here. I need to go home. Wait, any flotato dish? Yeah, I need to go home. I need to go. Going on vacation next week too. Nice. Are you coming on mine? I don't think so. Unless we happen to be going to the same place. Oh, nice. It does. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. I would have portaled home. That would actually be awesome if we were actually going to the same place. We're going to South Carolina. South Carolina, which I'm really stoked for. We're going to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Beach, let's go get away. How come this didn't work? It says make any flotato dish. I used a flotato. Alas. Let me make another one. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our treehouse. Make it. We shall try again. Going to the beach, but in the Bahamas. That's cool. On a 4-day cruise. Have so much fun. If you happen to take pictures that you'd like to share, I would love to see them. You can post them in the Discord. You don't have to, but it'd be cool if you did. This isn't working. All right, I'm going home. I'll be back. I'm gonna go make some potatoes with ketchup. Instead of, it's like elevator music, but it's Palia load screen music. I've got more food. Actually, let me go ahead and move these up here. We'll do a little bit of this. Whoops. Perfect. All right, Flotato. Have to be safe and turn off stream to drive or whatever. You know, that's important. Better safe than sorry, you know? Safe travels. Flotato fries with ketchup, por favor. I need to chop. Choppa. Ow. Dang, my knees crack no matter what I do. Hi, Devilicious guys. Happy Toos. Nailed it. Oh. Now I really just want to decorate design. Nailed it. All right, will this work? It did! All right, return to Ulfie. I'm going to go this way. Yay! Okay, is this almost done? I don't know what I'm gonna do once my garden is completely barren. Boop, boop, boop. I've got blueberries and apples to harvest, and then I'm gonna start with a brand new fresh garden. Okay. Whoops. Okay, and then Bahari Bay. Actually, let me go ahead and pull up my PALIAPALS. I think I'm almost done with this quest, and then I'm down to grind everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. I really want to find the loot piles. I already found one loot pile in the Elderwood. Let me pull up this little cheat sheet here. I would really like to find the loot piles in Kalima, Elderwood, Bahari Bay, and the Royal Highlands. The rummage piles. Perdona me. Hi, Streamy. I'm down to go anywhere. Okay, perfect. Once I'm done with this quest, if I'm gonna try, I think I'm gonna just stay in the Elderwood here and find the other loot pile. Let's see. I found this one. It looks like the other one is in G8AH. G8H8. But I'm gonna go say hey to Ulfie. I'm gonna finish this quest with Ulfie first. But we're down for that. Rummage piles in Elderwood, Bahari Bay, Kalima, and Royal Highlands, yes? There are 2 in the Elderwood? Perfect. Yes. I found the one. I need to go find the other one. Which again is lower quadrants, G8H8. But if you guys want to meet me either in the Elderwood or Elderwood, do you want to meet me in the Elderwood? We'll go Elderwood, Bahari Bay, Kalima, Royal Highlands. Ulfie. wish I had a glider in real life. I would do it. I would try it out if it was safe. I don't want to go like well, I guess paragliding, which is the one where, man, I have seen people when I lived in Colorado. I'd be hiking on a mountain and I would see people like actually gliding around like this. I don't know if that kind of freaks me out. I would do it off a much smaller mountain, you know, but I would see people just like gliding around. Freaking wild. If only there's no fall damage, right though? If I knew that I would be safe. All right, Ulfie, here's your flotatoes with ketchup. Ulfie eats his food in silence, slightly slower than usual. How are you feeling? Good and bad. Seeing Mare and Parrot happy is good, but only seeing in memory is bad. Wish I could see them for real. Wish I could talk and they talk back. They'll always live on within you. I know, but talking make me tired. You should get some rest. Rest good. I come see you tomorrow. We talk about how I make Mare and Pear live on then. Wait for Ulfie's visit. Okay, I'm done with Ulfie for right now. I'm gonna make my way to this loot pile down here. G8. It's over here somewhere. That is where I'm heading. Ever been skydiving? I haven't. I would though. Mr. Fishy Live is a hard no. I'm not. I would try it. I am a little bit of a daredevil slash what's the word? Adrenaline junkie. Not to full capacity. Like, I know that there are people out there that are like gung-ho about that, but I'd be willing to try it. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. I love roller coasters. Hi, Sammy. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right, treehouse buds. I know. So my party, I've got Princess Abby. I've got Famous Amos in here. If you two are ready, I'm over in the Elderwood right now. I want to make sure we get all of our loot piles. That's important. Hi, Rosie. Welcome in. How many hours for drops? I believe 6 total. I believe there are 6 hours total for drops. Go ahead, I'm almost done. I'll catch up. Okay, I'm done in the Elderwood. So I want to get all the rummage piles. I found both of them in the Elderwood already. Let me see here. Actually, let me just go ahead and drop this in chat. Here you go. There it is. That's what I'm looking at. I'm going to look around for some pallium, but I'm going to go nice and slow. I'm not going to portal. I'm going to take my time and I'm going to loot for pallium all the way back to the main gate up here to Bahari Bay and then go find the rummage piles in Bahari Bay. That is my plan if anyone would like to join me on that. Rosie, how are you? As I get older, I realize I'm not an adrenaline junkie and I'm a hard no on a lot of things like that. I'm almost developing a height fear. I feel that immensely, Captain. It's definitely changed for me over the years. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. I do love roller coasters though, but it's one of those things where I do start to freak out a little bit more. I like it when I'm on it and then it's over, but then there's, you know, the part where it's slow and you're going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. That freaks me out a little bit nowadays. It's been a while for jobs. I know Phasmophobia. It's like 2 hours. Yeah, I didn't even know. Just the other day, I was lurking in Skeletor's stream and she was playing Phasmophobia with drops. And I was like, what drops for Phasmo? I haven't played Phasmo in a hot minute, but I would like to. You guys, spooky season? Some Phasmo? Treehouse Phasmophobia? It's been a while. That game is hilarious. Just got to the deep woods. Okay, perfect. Do you know where you're going with the with that rummage pile? H8G or H and G8 is where you can find that rummage pile. Again, I've just been using this website over here where you can find where all these rummage piles are. And I'm just gonna make my way on foot to Bahari. I'm gonna take out anything that has essence. Jobs for the badges? I haven't played in a while either. Been on a Pele grind. Love that for you. What badges? Just like a Twitch badge, like we did with Windrose. We have some fellow treehouse buds in here that have a dodo bird next to their name. That was for the windrose. What is the badge for Phasmo? I'm doing just fine. How are you, Rosie? I'm doing good. Happy to be here. It's been a good day. It's good to see you, Rosie. Rosie, I'm really, really glad that you enjoy it here. It's been really fun getting to talk to you and getting to know you more. I hate heights but love coasters. I really do love a coaster. I love drop towers. I love that feeling in my stomach. Tower of Terror, put me on it. Drop tower, put me on it. Power tower, put me on it. I'm trying to convince the little one. The little one is almost tall enough for these things. I'm so stoked for her and for me. Won't do drop towers? You're missing out. I love Tower of Terror so much. It's my favorite ride. Fishy Live won't go. He'll go on Tower of Terror, but he will not go on Drop Tower with me. I convinced the oldest one to go with me last time. He'll go on it again. The little one wasn't tall enough yet. She's tall enough for some things now, though. She's super so. She's also a little daredevil. I think she'll do almost anything. My anxiety goes through the roof. I don't think I'm scared of heights until I'm up there, you know? But I would try. Has anyone done indoor skydiving? Garden done. I'm happy with how it's turning out. Love that, Princess. I would like to come see it. Personally hate the negative G feeling. Do you? Hi, Princess. Did you find your loot piles? Also, we have room for one. Pearlberry, you still looking for a party? I'm good here. Okay, perfect. I'm making my way to Bahari, although, as you know, I'm lost. So, I don't know how to get there. Do we have anyone else playing Palia that's looking to party up? Don't know if you've been to Kennywood in Pittsburgh. I've never heard of it. Don't ride Black Widow or Arrow 360. Why not? Okay, heard. I've never been there before. But why not? What about the Jurassic World Velod? I can't. I think... Is that the one in Universal? I think I have ridden that one. Unless it's super, super new. Love It's here. Okay, Love It's here. Hi, Khaleesi. Hello, hello. Love It and Pearlberry. You're the two that I have right now that are looking for a party. Are you two able to party up together? I don't want to add one to ours and then have someone left out. You know what I mean? Are you two able to coordinate and team up? Arrow 360 goes in circles and upside down. See, and that's where I don't mind the height as much as I mind the spinny. I can't handle spinny rides as well anymore. Makes me a little sick. Where are y'all at? We are heading to Bahari Bay. It's a big swing that goes back and forth. No, thank you. I love the swings. I'm a fan of the big swings that go back and forth. What's that one called at Cedar Point? Oh, it's called something. I love that one. I went on that one with the little one. It was me and the little one. She wanted to go on the big swing. So we went on the big... I was a little freaked out. I was like holding her like, you're not... She's so little. But she had the time of her life. She loved it. All right, Princess, I'm going to take a lap around the top here and get any pallium that I see. And then work my way to Bahari over here. There we go. Pearlberry and Love It. Thank you so much for working together. Thanks for Palia partying up. Again, if anyone is playing Palia right now and looking to party up, we'll try to find you a party here. I want to make sure we get everyone in that wants to be, and we don't like everyone has a party and has the XP. Can't do height and jumps, but spinny rides. I can do height and jumps, but spinny rides I don't do well. Which is a bummer because they're fun. Do you remember like at carnivals, it was like the flying saucer looking thing that it would spin so fast it like sticks you to the side? I loved that ride. I can't do that anymore. But now I have my cool my magic motion sickness bands. So maybe I could give it another shot. I'd be willing to try. I'd be willing to try just to see. If I feel miserable afterward, I just won't go on it again. I'll drink a little bit of some Sprite or ginger ale. We'll be good. Mm-hmm. Sammy, thanks for starting your leaf pile. Welcome in. Can't do spinny rides, but can do... wait, I can do spinny rides, but can't do coasters. Dang. I would love to go to a theme park with everyone. I think that'd be so much fun. Leslie, how are you? Good morning. Gravitron is what we called it. You know what I'm talking about? Gravitron. All right, you guys, I'm heading to Bahari Bay. I'm gonna go find the rummage piles over there. It looks like they are in... Is it just one? In G8. You sunk my rummage pile. G8 in Bahari Bay, if you're joining us on this looting before we head on over to the Royal Highlands. Hi, Coffee! Coffee, I was thinking about this song all day yesterday. Still haven't listened to it. I'm gonna listen to it when I pick the kids up from school today, so we can all hear it. Hi, Jay. It's so good. Coffee, how are you? And Sabine, hello. And you guys, my mother-in-law is here. Everyone say hi to Mean Mom. How about parasailing? I would do it. Mean Mom, if you're out there, if you can still hear me, I would do it. I'll only be a little scared because I saw that one Jurassic Park movie, but I would do it. Princess Abby says hi, Mean Mom. And Sabine, hello. I've been indoor skydiving. I hated it. Couldn't breathe. Started to freak out. Had a massive panic attack. Dang, that's unfortunate. I'm so sorry you had that experience. I would definitely try it, though. Mean Mom! I still feel bad saying hi to Mean Mom. Again, you guys, just so everyone's clear, the opposite of a mean mom. Everyone's saying hi, Mean Mom. I would go parasailing, for sure. I'd only be a little scared, but that's just my anxiety. That's just my anxiety talking. All right, G8. We're going this way. G8. If you're in Bahari Bay, I'll meet you at G8 for this loot pile. I just need to be so much better about my YouTube chat. I'll be the one who write everything with you. Let's go. Princess, deal. All right, did you see me climb up the mountain and then climb back down? Because of this iron pile. I'd be there with you too. Love that for us. You know, the rides that I don't really enjoy doing, you guys? Water rides. Only because I don't want to get wet. Why? We don't need water for this. Can I just enjoy the ride without getting... I'll go on Splash Mountain if it's the last ride that we do, and I sit in the back on the left, where you don't get as wet. Fun fact, all my Disney goers out there, you don't want to get wet on Splash Mountain? Back left. I'm picking up all the stuff that I need. I'm looting. Lauren the Looter at it again. I'll meet you at G8 eventually. I need this sweet leaf. And this iron and this stone. Unless it's 95 degrees out and I'm cooking, right? But still, only if it's our last ride though, because I don't want wet pants. That's the worst. When you go sit on the bench, sit on the seat of a water ride and just immediately you feel the wetness on your pants. Like, gosh darn it. Now it's gonna look like I peed my pants. All the cool kids pee their pants. And then you're walking around like you have a diaper on. I don't like that. That's so real. I want to just ride the ride and enjoy it. Not be walking around like that the rest of the day. The tube ride in Disneyland California Adventure is great. You only get soaked if you sit in the wrong spot. That's what I'm saying. But then there are other rides. Sometimes Splash Mountain does this, not all the time. But they have like the water cannons that shoot. So it's like even if you sit back left, you might still get absolutely destroyed by a water cannon. That's where, if I plan correctly, I'll wear a poncho on Splash Mountain. Take a look at my picture with me like Kenny from South Park. No shame in my game, I'm dry. I enjoyed the ride and didn't get wet. All right, we gotta go this way. In water parks, I like the toilet bowl ride. Yeah, water parks, I'll go on all those rides. That sounds great. If I'm ready to get wet. you know? Outside of that, no thank you. That's a hard no. Wore a poncho and the little poncho booties still got soaked. Hmm. It's always fun seeing everyone like with their hands up, like posing for the camera, and then they immediately duck and try to cover it to not get wet. Is this the right way? Yeah. Okay. If it's hot, I don't mind. Mm. And then you smell like the water, you know? We ride! I need a lot of sapwood. I don't have a lot of wood. I'm gonna have to do some chopping of the trees. All right, loot pile should be over here. Also, if anyone happens to see any dragon's beard peat, please let me know. All right, loot pile. Where are you? All right, it says, let me see, let me get close in here. It says it's somewhere around here. By me? Okay. I'm in midair. Let me grab this loot pile. Loot! I got the loot pile. Oh, I found a magic book. I accepted a spell book quest? Cool. All right, by Famous Amos. That's Princess and Famous Amos. Okay, I'm coming. Hold on, let me... My pin is the loot pile. I'd be curious to know what you guys get from that. Hi, Chicks Fly. As you said it, I found it. Let's go. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. It's like hidden. So how did you see that? The heck? Finally completed the Gale puzzle. Nice. Good. Another one! Wow, you've got a knack for this, huh, Famous Amos? Princess, did you get this one? Also got a quest, Little Boy Blue. Let's go. Princess, there's some dragon's beard peat over here. Perfect. Usually find a lot by the lighthouse. Noted. Every time I log into Palia, I request 4 things of dragon's beard peat. That's how I've been collecting them. Oh, you could just request it. I can't because I've already used all 4 of my slots on dragon's beard peat. All right, following Princess. Love it and Pearlberry. Where are you at? Signet ring and quest? Let's go. Ooh, that gave us a quest. That's really fun. Princess Famous Amos. That's the only loot pile in Bahari. I would like to go find the 1 or 2 loot piles over in Kalima. Is it 1 or 2? 1. C7D7 over in Kalima. Waiting at Beachcomber for Love It? Okay, perfect. And you know where the loot pile is over there? In G8, I believe it was. This is my new obsession with Palia, is finding all the rummage piles on the daily. As of last night, this is my new thing. Princess, I'm just following you. Can you buy Dragon's Beard Peat from someone? Maybe Ani or Ashura, I can't remember. I don't actually know. Usually find it in this general area, but not this time, I guess. Some Dragon's Beard Peat. Oh, that doesn't show? Sammy, what the heck? With the tier 1 for 3 months in advance? Whoa! Are you sure? My hubby said I could sub. That's really cute. I love that you okayed it with your husband. And for 3 months in advance, that really means a lot. Thank you. We've only just met. Are you sure? Thank you. Fiance, love that. That's adorable. Love that for you so much. When's the wedding? Do you have a date? We've got a couple people in here that have either just recently been married. Huge shout out to Indigo. We've got some people that are getting married soon. Ooh, June 12th, 2027. Love that. That's so exciting. Well, thank you so much for the support. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your fun emotes, and if you hang out long enough, you'll get real familiar with some of our sounds here that only our Treehouse subs have access to. Enjoy. When will you come out with the Treehouse merch? I know, CG, it's a very real thing that I'm working on. I don't know. I need to commit. I need to pick a day and commit. I work best when I have a deadline. I do. It's true. Just got married this past October. Congratulations. That's so sweet. My husband and I will be celebrating our 3rd year wedding anniversary in 11 days. Lucky number 11 days on the 30th. Marks 3 years for me and Mr. Fishy Live. I also think you're so chill. I appreciate that. Thank you. Well, just as a heads up, Palia has been really fun getting back into. Tomorrow I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. That was my main game for like the past 4 years. But every Wednesday is Disney Dreamlight Valley reset day. So we'll be playing some DDV tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday this week, you guys, I'm going to continue playing some Palia. And then I'm gone for a week. Then I'm gone on vacation for a week. Look at us here. Haven't played in a while, some Disney. I'm glad you're familiar, though. We're all looking forward to our wedding invites. I know. Lucky number 7. Year 7, Fishy Live and I would like to renew our vows and have a reception. We had a private wedding with our family, but we would like to eventually renew our vows and have a reception for our family and friends to celebrate. In time. Where are you heading for vacay? We're going to Wildwood, New Jersey. That sounds fun. We're going to South Carolina. We'll be chilling on the beach for a week. And I do mean chilling on the beach for a week. I say chilling, but then I just thought of all the spike ball I'm going to be spiking. All the volleyball I'm going to be bumping. All the books I'm going to be reading. All right. I'm going back to Kalima. That is my plan. Hi, Violet. Happy Tues. We need to win this giveaway so I can maybe get a cute outfit. I'm putting all the magical vibes out there for you. Manifest. We got an hour. We're going to be drawing our winner in about an hour for this first Palia mystery outfit. And then we'll get another one going. We'll do 2 mystery outfit giveaways today. You're going to be chilling on the beach too. Love that for you. It's one of my favorite places to be, for sure. Hanging out with the fish fam. Playing some sports. Reading some books. Have I ever been down here? It's a deep drop. Sports! My legs feel different. Oh! Some iron right here. Oh, I picture his lady. Love that for you. Clocks! You can read this one. The clocks commercial that lady did is my favorite one. And now that we know that the education system has failed you. Lady's so funny. Where did she come up with this? Hi, Giggities. Yeah, you can read this one. I'm gonna portal. Oh, here we go. We got CG. CG's here. I think. You okay? Forever falling. I have the stream muted, but I'm able to still chat. Awesome. Let's go. I am. I just loaded in. Well, we're all here watching ya. No pressure. Also, my first ever sub. Really? My first ever sub I bought? I've been gifted subs, but you're my first one I bought. What an honor. What an honor, privilege, pleasure. We refer to that as a real priviler here in the treehouse. Thank you. That really means a lot. Hey, no pressure. There's no pressure to ever be here at all, let alone to sub. But that really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Can you guys hear my kalimba from down here? Wow, that sounds great. You can hear it from down here, so I don't even need to pick it up. That's good. That's good to know. All right, I'm going to Kalima Central Stables. Let's see, C7D7 is this loot pile. And then I'm going to drop my stuff off at my house real quick. And I'm going to head to the Royal Highlands. A true priviler. No pressure, only priviler. Wait, music! I just do 1s and 7s. Ooh, 1s and 3s are nice. I unmuted because it is a privilege to be here. Love that. And now you get to hear this. Okay. All right, C7. I marked it, or someone marked it. Thank you. You guys, thank you again so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna miss being here. I'm really excited about vacation. Like I'm due. I'm due. I'm so excited for vacation. But I am gonna miss you guys. I'm gonna miss being here while I'm gone for sure. You can always find us in the Discord. That's for sure. And then in June, when I come back, we're celebrating a year of Twitch partnership. Hi, Laura Lily. Good morning. How are you doing? Princess, you're doing that thing again. Where you're just standing and climbing up. Is that what it looks like on your end? Like, does your avatar move at all? Hi, Rhyme. How are you? Beautiful. Loot pile. I got a potato! Oh, I got a potato. Welcome in. Do you like potatoes? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. 1 blueberry, 5 copper ore, and a potato. Love that. Love that for us. All right, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna empty out my pockets, and then I'm going to the Royal Highlands. Just join the Discord. Welcome to it. Let us know if you have questions. Make sure you read through the rules. Make sure you read through it should have prompted you when you joined it anyway. I'm gonna take the long way and grab some spice sprout. But with the channels and roles, that is how you can decide for yourself what you have access to in our Discord. So make sure, especially if you're interested in Palia, Disney Jumai Valley, Windrose, health and wellness, make sure you give yourself the keys for those specific rooms of our treehouse. And if you have any questions, just be sure to let myself or one of our fantastic mods know. You can always add us in there. But welcome to it. And just like here in chat with the Discord, no pressure to stay. You can come and go as you please. If you have access to those voice channels, feel free to use them at any time. You do not need my permission. If you can see them, you already have my permission. And if you ever see us hanging out in there, you're more than welcome to jump in. You can chat. You can use the typey chat, whatever you're most comfortable with. Spice sprouts. Is there any more? All right, my PALIAPALS. I'm dropping my stuff off at my house, and then I'm making my way to the Royal Highlands. I know Pearlberry, love it. CG, I saw you in here. CG, do you have a party? Is there anyone else that's looking to join us for some Royal Highlands grinding? We are about to head on over there. Let me go use my lucky coin before I head back. Shane? Hello? Might join a little bit. Gonna go outside and get some yoga in before the motivation vanishes. I love that for you so much. Enjoy. Some nice big old deep breaths. I got a green cylinder plushie. I got another plushie. Palia must have heard me today talking about my newfound love of plushie hunting. Does that mean we'll find a Jack Cat? Jack Cat plush? Be nice with the sun? I bet. Enjoy it. Flotato, flotato. Shane, were you going this way before? Did you turn around? Do I need to bring anything to the Royal Highlands? I have 5 honey lures. I would say just ammo. Bug catching ammo and hunting ammo. I think that's it. I think that's all you need. Hi, Ulfie. Ulfie's here. Do you have focus food? I guess we can always use the campfires. So that's actually neither here nor there. What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. Oh, I needed to start some leather. Let me do that. All right. And then I might actually... I almost said rickroll. Reroll this one here. Leather, common field cricket. Let's reroll it. Let's see what it says. I think that's my last one. Please be something I can do. Stone! Let's go! You want stone? I'll give you stone. Easy. Easy peasy. So hot last night we had to get another fan. It has gotten pretty toasty out there, huh? We've got like weather in the high 80s this week. Ugh. Just got ranching level 10. Let's go. Got a purple magma phoenix fire horse. That's awesome. My horses haven't, I still just have dawn spurs. All right, you look like you feel better, Ulfie. I get nice sleep, nice dreams. I'm glad. I dream about Mare and Pear, but this time they do not run. They do not die. Their faces do not disappear. They make me flotatoes and s'mores. Pear tells stories, Mare paint. We look at shapes and stars. That sounds really nice. I think dreams may be more than dreams. Maybe memories. I think on what friend Tish say about how remembering help hurt. So I paint my dream. Hurt still there, but feel better. Like a hurt, but not bad. A little bit good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I bring painting to you as thanks. I did not want to live memories alone. Having friend means I know have to. And it's a tree. Oh my gosh, it's huge. It's beautiful. It's a tree. I'm gonna leave this right here for right now until I figure out what to do with it. It's so cute. And sad. Well, I've completed all of my quests. Look at this, you guys. Everyone's max level. I gotta go talk to Kaleri. But outside of that, everyone's done. What do these mean? Does that mean just like to chat with them on the daily? And I gotta talk to Zeki. All right, I'm coming. I'm portaling from my house. Supposed to be in the 90s here? Huh. That's too hot. Have 11 B lures? Let's go. Ooh, it's rain slash snowing here in the 40s. No way. Wait, Coffee, are you somewhere in Colorado? Is it freaking snowing in Colorado again? We are in mid-May. What is happening? What do you mean? Hot and sunny right now, but I suppose we're getting big storms tonight. Texas is unpredictable, so who knows? But freaking snow? Okay, let me find my Royal Highlands loot piles. And we got to make sure we check out all the campsites. All right, G and H 6 and 7. G, H 6, 7. That'll be easy to remember. Princess is trotting away. G8, 6, 7. Oh, good, we're like right here. It's been so odd this season. Yeah. Just in general, I feel like no matter where you are. Whee! Hey, Princess, did you ever finish the get off your high horse achievement? Make sure you guys collect your backpack. 78 degrees at 10:15 in the morning. That is so hot. Nice. Eloine's clock. Can you please look at my dream snap in the Discord and tell me if it looks okay? I can't. I don't know what my opinion means though, just given that this is rough. I think it's cute. I do think it's cute. This is where, I mean, if you're trying to get 4K, and this is for me as well, just throwing this out there. If you're trying to get 4K, putting a bunch of stuff everywhere, you know what I mean? But I do think that it's cute. The lighting looks nice. Oh, what did I do? I don't know. I don't know what my opinions mean in with the dream snaps, to be fair. You guys, welcome to the Discord. Thanks for joining. We've got a couple new friends in here. Again, let us know if you have any questions. Thanks for filling out the introductions. I'm gonna check out all this later. Yup. Here in NYC, I have 93. That's too hot. What is the loot pile in the Royal Highlands? Let me drop this link again. This is the link that I'm using. You can find the loot piles in all the areas in Kalima, Bahari, Elderwood, and the Royal Highlands. But the loot piles in the Royal Highlands will give you artifacts that you need for your collection. We love your dream snaps, and just hearing your opinion always makes it a good thing. I appreciate that. Just knowing, but here's the thing though, is I don't always get 4K. And I don't know why. Rento, good morning. Rento, how are you? Hi, Ollie Puff. Got a recipe from the backpack. Let's go. Hi, Rento. I am lit tired. Yes. Yes. That new moon. It do be like this. Boop. Hi, Rento. Yeah, she's also asking. Yeah, I will be the first to tell you I'm not the first person to ask about opinions on your dream snap. I don't know. I don't really know anymore with what the voters want, what they're looking for. I feel like sometimes I do, but other times I'm like, I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'll submit a dream snap that I really feel should be at least 4,000, if not top 3. And then I get like 2,500 or less on it. So who's to say? I marked the location of another loot pile. Under the AC not going out without drinking coffee? Sounds like a good day for some iced coffee. Usually get 900. Anything that's 1,200 or upper is a goal. If you're trying to get as many moonstones as possible, then I would recommend the zoom trick. Putting something in front of your camera to zoom into your avatar. I would recommend filling your all square inches up with something, sparkles, flowers, anything that you can possibly think of to fill up your space. That seems to be a good way to get some more. I'm gonna mine all these rocks up here to get some more moonstones. Let me look at it again. That's what I would try. I would try to do the zoom trick, bring it closer. maybe potentially moving the motifs around so they fill out the space just a little bit more instead of being like off to the side. Trying to put some flowers down in front of you to fill up the space on the ground, because this is what we know about voters, right? They don't like as much ground. They don't like as much sky. They like it when you fill in as much available space as possible. Love that you're rocking this hairstyle now. Me too. I really enjoy it. It's cute. It keeps my hair off my face. I feel like a giant 6-year-old. And I miss Loftia, and I would like to play it again. And I really hope we get some word soon as to when we can play some more. Been 24 hours trying it. Do you like it? Yeah, glow, sparkles, shimmer, and shine. If you want to do well in your dream snaps, that's what you need. Glow, sparkle, shimmer, shine, flowers everywhere. I want it to be where I can walk around and into my world and still have it look nice, because I do like my dream snap of what I do in the valley. You can certainly do that with this. If anything, just like putting some sparkles, that's another solid point. One of my big tips that I could give you with dream snaps is to, if you have reached a level 5 friendship with Fairy Godmother, you will gain access to that beautiful enchanted bench, which has sparkles that come off of it. So if you do the zoom trick where you put an item in front of you and then whip out your camera, it'll zoom into your avatar. So you get just your avatar's like front and center. I would do that. I would put the bench down so you have sparkles in front of you. That'll already fill up a good amount of space in your picture and probably get you a couple more moonstones by doing that. So what you're saying is I need to redo my dream snap. I'm not saying anything because I have let a lot of my dream snaps go. I don't think you can bother me to care anymore. I really don't with dream snaps. Like, I'll do my best. I know how to get 4K. I think, but there's sometimes I submit a dream snap and I'm like, that's good, that'll get 4K, and then it doesn't, and I just don't understand. I really don't anymore. It's just a bummer. The dream snaps currency system. It doesn't make any sense to me, you guys. But if you want to try to get as many as possible, as many moonstones as you possibly can, zoom trick, sparkles everywhere, fill up your space. You don't want to have your avatar too far away from the camera. So if you can do that zoom trick and bring your avatar as close as possible, do that. I do, yeah, but I feel a little young. Do you feel like a giant 6-year-old? Meow, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. I'll put my feet firmly on the ground. Yeah, 50 moonstones equals 20 cents USD. We broke it down. Did we find the second loot pile? That's what I was looking for. I marked this thing and then I got distracted. Coffee with an affirmation. Let me pull one. If you have... Wait, if you have to have sparkles in every picture to get as many as possible, that's just garbage. Welcome to Disney Dreamlight Valley. You don't have to, but you're going to see that a lot of submissions out there have them. Okay, no, perfect. I'm going to pull this affirmation card and I'm going to find... My mission is to find this loot pile. Hi, Tails. And you guys, tomorrow is Disney Dreamlight Valley Reset Day. If you are a Valley Villager, and I'll take some time to go over what you can do with your Dream Snap to make it as high moonstones as possible. But I personally have my opinions on the Dream Snap system. I don't agree with it. I really don't like that seems to be such a heavy factor in whether or not you enjoy or play the game. Because that game is... There's so much more to that game than Dream Snaps. Ooh, this is a good affirmation card. We got an affirmation and an empowerment card. All right, let me read this affirmation first. Healthy. I am healthy. Physical health looks different for everyone. Therefore, I will listen to my body and do what is best for it. What works for me may not work for others, and that is okay. I am healthy. Thank you. That is a beautiful reminder, Coffee. Coffee, didn't we pull that one for you before? That sounds very familiar. And then Shy with the green number 6. I got you. Let me pull this empowerment card from Moonlight Mama here. Trying to work towards doing dream snaps. I need my furniture and stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. You gotta, there is definitely ways that you can get real creative. I would highly recommend for all my Valley villagers out there, if you're new to the game, visit the Scrooge shops every single day. If you have the DLCs, visit all of them every single day and buy absolutely everything, whether you like it or not. Buy absolutely everything. If it has the red dot next to it, buy it. If you're worried about your gold coin, start up a farm. Whatever vegetables you have to grow, grow them and sell them. Always have a gardening buddy with you. Always have the rabbits with you when you harvest your garden. And then sell any and all of your crops. If you have pumpkins, then just pumpkins. Trying to work towards, yeah, and all my fridges. So tomorrow, you guys, when we're playing Disney Dreamlight Valley, I'll go over all these tips so you can actually see what it is that I'm talking about. Just stay here in the treehouse? Yeah. Oh, Wind of the Willows empowerment card. Wind of the Willows. I am resilient. Like the willow in strong wind, I bend but do not break. When I weep, the tears renew me. I draw up vitality from my roots and reinforce myself with the loving community around me. It's true! Happy to be here indeed. Wind of the Willows. Beautiful. Thank you for the empowerment card pull, Moonlight Mama. And then Shy with your prompt me. PALIAPALS, Princess, Famous Amos, thank you for being so patient. Did you find that loot pile? All right, page 6. Ooh, this is coming from The Way Forward. Hi, Meows, welcome in. This is coming from Young Pueblo's The Way Forward. We're just hunting jackcats. Okay, perfect. Page number 6. I thought trauma had broken me, but really it gave me life direction. The toxicity made me embrace communication and honesty. The manipulation made me realign with my own power. The narcissism showed me that selflessness is needed. The chaos taught me to build boundaries. The hurt showed me that healing and rebirth are possible. Wow! The Way Forward by Young Pueblo. That was wonderful. Shy, thank you for that. Thank you. Hi, Risaboo. Hi, Jenna. When I was a new player in DDV, I ignored Dream Snaps until I had in-game currency to get furniture and clothes for them. I would highly, again, all my Disney Valley villagers out there, these are the big tips that I can give you. If you are new to me and you're finding me today in Palia, I will be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. That has been my main game for the past 4 years. I am just playing it as of right now on Wednesdays for Reset Day until we get another big update come next month with, I almost called him Harry Potter, with Hercules. Hercules is joining our valley next month. But in any case, I will go over all these tips and tricks tomorrow. What I would recommend to make money as a new player is hoarding everything, selling your harvested crops from your garden that you have harvested with a gardening buddy, with your rabbits once you unlock the rabbits. If you haven't unlocked the rabbits, make sure you feed them a carrot until you unlock them. Use your bunnies, use a gardening buddy. Look at your collections tab for what is the most profitable crop that you have access to. If you have the Glade of Trust, the okra is the most valuable. If you have the Forest of Valor, it's onion. But what you really want are the Forgotten Lands pumpkins. Once you can get those pumpkins, you're going to have so much gold coin, you're not going to know what to do with it. Rabbits, yes, rabbits. There are rabbits that you can feed in the peaceful meadow. You can feed them multiple times a day, but it's only going to count for one time in a day, if that makes sense. Feed them until you unlock them, however many days that takes. And then make sure you equip your rabbits. You can have up to 2 animal critter companions out with you at a time. Your rabbits are your gardening buddies. So make sure you equip your rabbits. And as you are harvesting your pumpkins, they will give you more pumpkins. They'll pick them up for you and drop you more. And then you just sell it. As a new player, you're going to hear this a lot in the community about pumpkin puffs and cooking food and then selling the food. Don't worry about that. If you're a new player, don't worry about cooking food unless you're cooking it to eat it for your energy. just sell your crops until you get Christoph's stall and can get any amount of coal ore that you want. If you're a new player, you're not going to have that coal ore yet, unless you're mining for days. So if you're a new player, cook your food to eat your food, sell your crops to make money. Hi, Em! 4 more sleeps! I'm so stoked. How are you, Em? Yeah, I'm so excited. All right, loot pile. Let's find it. Age 6 and 7. Age 6 and 7. It should be somewhere around here. It should be somewhere on this line. All right, I'm on the hunt for the loot pile. It should be somewhere around here. I couldn't find the one yesterday though, so if you girls happen to see it. I just remembered I haven't done anything on my star path recently. I need the, yeah, those, man, you know, days are falling off the calendar for the star path. You can grind that one out, but you're gonna need Pocahontas for sure, so make sure you do that. DC is important. I don't see this loot pile. Let me zoom all the way in here. All right, this loot pile says that it's right here. H6. It says it's right around here. I can't mark it. Right here. Why does this look different? That's really interesting. Okay, they're heading there. By the 2 big trees. Yeah. It says it's over here. I see no loot. Just mark the other campsite. Okay. Try over there. Wait, I don't think I see your mark. I'm just gonna follow you. Pretty good. I'm wearing the sweatshirt that I have that matches with young fish, and I have to remember to wash and pack it. I love that. I love that you two have matching sweatshirts. Is it an interactive map? It is not. Feels unfair that I don't get magical owl pet IRL. I couldn't agree more. Whoa! I don't like that. I gotta mine. I see iron, I gotta mine. Loot piles are active campsites, can be in different servers. That's interesting. I wonder how this website works then with the one that we found. Because one of them was right, but the other one was not. Princess? Did you find it? You did! Okay, solid. I don't know why I keep trying to jump over these walls. Thank you. Don't forget your soup. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Awesome. All right. Okay, I'm ready to hunt. Oh, my poor pockets. Send those away. Oh, welcome on in. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome to our treehouse. I can close out of here now since we found all the loot piles. That is really nice. Hi, Care Bear. Sometimes you can server hop new extra Highlands ones. Yeah, that's what I was told yesterday. Hi, Aslam. Welcome in. Feels unfair. Yo, Aslam, I saw you say that. I didn't even... I would love a magical owl in real life. That'd be great. All right, we're hunting for jack cats. See, anything that has a mask, and I would like to mine everything I possibly can. What I would like to do, if you ladies are cool with this, there's that one cave where we went in the very first time that has all those mining nodes in it. I would like to go to there. Hi, Sassy J, welcome on in. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. Go ahead, I'll find you. I would like to find that cave. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I think it was somewhere like over here. Cave is F5. Wow, thank you. How do you know that? Cave is F5. That's where I'd like to go. I want to go mine all those nodes. Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. I'm having a great day. I appreciate that. Right back at you. DJ, hello, hello. Let me see how great of a day I'm having. That's pretty good. It's where the mirror is at. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, onwards, noble steed. Famous Amos, I'm just... Oh, there's a jack cat. I'm gonna get distracted and hunt along the way. Fire. So close. I don't feel any better about it. Ow! Nice. Cool. You can get Dragon's Beard Pete from Ashura for 8 coin. Oh, nice. For 8 coin? That's not bad at all. Noted. Thank you. Rento. We were talking about this morning. I'm going to be writing to all the mods. The community is super on board with the Palia treehouse community. And if our mod squad is down for it, making like treehouse branch extensions. Once we fill up one, going on to the next, I'll be chit-chatting with all the mods. See what we can do about that. Yeah. That has been decided as of this morning. So I'll send a message in there. We'll figure it out. See how we want to go about that. I'm really glad that you guys are so excited about the Treehouse Paleo community. Animated laughing emotes are my favorite thing on Twitch. They are really funny. I'm glad you like them. Those little hee hee hee. Buns and buds. Love that. Yeah, over there in the Whimsy Coffee Co., the Cinnabon Oven, and the Complex. Saf says those are guild coins, not gold. Oh, dang it. I mean, that's fine. But also, dang it. Thank you, Saf. Safina, Saf, thank you. Guild coins? Dang it. Laundry in? Let's go. Princess, we're trying to find the cave. F5 for the Cave of Wonders. Gotta get this loot back here. When I'm back from vacay, I'm gonna set a time aside for paleo so I can actually join in. I fell asleep. I even started all my my all-nighter. Absolutely no problem, John. Yeah, we'll try to... It'd be cool if we could try to plan it too where... Because I know time zones, right? Time zones make that a lot more difficult. So we'll try to plan something out for sure. But especially anytime that we're here, anytime that I'm here live playing, you guys are more than welcome to jump in. Again, if you guys are online right now, if you're in the Royal Highlands, I'm just now here hunting. I found all my loot piles. So now it's just a matter of artifact grinding and mining for all this stuff. All this material that I want. So that's what I'm gonna go do. I gotta follow this path. Ooh, something Lego for Aslam? I got you. Show and tell. Thanks for redeeming show and tell. Let me make it to this mining cave. Hi, Echelon. Let me make it to this mining cave and then I'll show you. Anything? Any of the Lego anythings? I can show you my most recent one. The most recent addition to our Lego collection. I do love Lego so much. If you guys have checked out my throne wish list, it's mostly Lego. I really enjoy Lego. All right, let me show you. The newest addition to my Lego collection here in the treehouse. You can actually press these buttons. It's a Game Boy. It's a Lego, but it's a Game Boy. This was such a fun build. I built this on stream. When we hit 500 subs for the first time ever in the treehouse, I said I would do a Lego stream, and this is what I got. So this is to commemorate our wonderful treehouse community and your generosity, but also my childhood and one of the biggest reasons I play video games to this day. But this is a Lego. Every now and then the minnows will come in here and they'll play with some stuff in here. So the little one changed my Nintendo background to the Mario one The oldest one had changed it to The Legend of Zelda. That's actually what's in here. The Legend of Zelda, what I grew up with, the reason I play video games, between Zelda and Mario. It's not a fully functioning Game Boy, it's just a decoration. But this was really fun to put together. You can indeed press the buttons, like it's so satisfying. And then it comes with this cute little stand that has the Super Mario game, as well as these other scenes that you can have. There's the Legend of Zelda one, and then this is the one I had in there that says Nintendo. But it has that cute little stand. This is what sits back. This is the most recent edition. This was the most recent. Actually, oh, the Darth Vader helmet's outside. I finished the Darth Vader helmet, but that was years ago that we got that. But this is one I put together all by myself. So cool. So yeah, the NES back there. The NES was super fun. This was a Christmas gift from my mother-in-law. So it's the NES, the little controller, and then the TV. This was one set. And it's all Super Mario, and it's really, really, really cool. I'll show you the TV because it's so cool. But this is, again, all Lego. I put this together all by myself, and it moves. I gotta be careful. It gets a little stuck. Wait a minute, why aren't you moving? Why aren't you moving? Here we go. I gotta be careful. I'm so worried that I'm gonna break it. Isn't that cool? Lego. Pretty neat. All right, Famous Amos, thanks for mining all this. Look. Loot. Loot doesn't last very long. All right, in we go. Asked about the NES one the other day, and the Lego guy at the store said it's not available, so I might just search for it on eBay. I hope you can find it. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Cozy Cat. Yeah, I really enjoy Lego. They're really fun to put together. Also just made the last car payment for one of our cars. That's huge. Hi, Sea Lion. That's a big deal. Happy adulting. Have you guys seen, it is on my throne wish list. It is very expensive, but have you guys seen that Pac-Man, the Pac-Man Lego set? Could you freaking imagine? That thing is huge. Wild. We had Lady looking at all the new stuff coming out the other day. I could spend so much money on Lego. That's the thing. It's really fun, but it becomes a very slippery slope and an expensive hobby. Most of my Lego sets have been so generously gifted to me for Christmas. Which I'm very thankful for. I really enjoy them. Man, I remember there being so many things in here. Is this all of them? Did we get all of them? Princess is flying. Yeah, the Lord of the Rings ones are really cool. All right, can I get this? Sure can. Nice. Oh. Yay, ancient house. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna need another landscape. Been working through building up a display shelf for my sets. Love that. I've got a lot of botanicals now because I love flowers, but can't keep them alive. I feel that immensely. The flower ones are really cool. Actually, that's this one back here, kind of. This flower set back here, it's a bundle of roses and lotuses and another type of flower. But those are all Lego, and cherry blossoms, that's what it is. I built a Lego flower for every person that donated $100 or more. Over the course of February, we hosted a Happy Hearts campaign with the American Heart Association for Heart Month. We raised over $2,000, which was incredible as our treehouse community. And everyone that donated $100 or more, I built them a Lego flower. So that's what sits back here. This is our Lego treehouse bouquet for our Happy Hearts campaign. That was such a great campaign. You guys, I love you. I love you so much. All right, team, where are we heading? I'm definitely down to mine. I need so much rock and stone and iron and jadium. And all of the hunting for all of the masks. And if you guys like Lego, if you guys do any Legoing yourself, I would love to see it. Feel free to post it in our arts and crafts section of the Discord. We might have some of the same sets. The little Lego happy plants, those are always super cute. They've made new ones that rock. They're rocking Lego happy plants. There's a vault over here. I'm going to see if I can open it. Just finished doing the 4 gentlemen, and luckily I got all 4 on sale and 2 were bought with a gift card. Love that you got for your birthday. That's the best. Again, they get pretty pricey. That's so cool. Love to see if we can try to get a Jack Cat plushie. Yeah, would love to. Where are the Jack Cats at? I really wish we could do the whole milkshake with Jack Cats. Just built the rocking plants. They're so cute. I don't have the rocking ones, but I do have the cute little happy ones. They're sitting back there. I have a couple of the botanical ones, like the cute little succulents. Dang, I love Lego. Hi, Melbell. Still don't have the Flame Empress, so I'll be bug hunting too. The Flame Empress, that sounds fun. Well, I've got some bug things. Some bug lures, honey lures. My delayed pickaxe here. I'm gonna go drop down here and see if I can open this vault. There is a vault down here if you haven't gotten this one yet. I can do it! I got a platinum bar! Let's go. There's another one up top. Is it right? There's only plushies for the Jack Cats right now. Is that correct? Like we can't get these cute Searnucks? How are you today? I'm doing really well, Mel Bell. Appreciate you asking. Excited to be here. Excited for vacation. We are going to be drawing a winner for this first Palia mystery outfit in about 20 or so minutes, you guys. 15-20 minutes. Around that 11 a.m. hour. The Searnuck the Searnuck plushies in the Royal Highlands, though. I was told yesterday, I think, that the only plushies right now in the Royal Highlands are the Jack Cats. I left my masks at home. Do you have to have them on you? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Look at all this loot. Hi, Jen Dubs. Got a regular Searnuck plushie from a royal one. Okay, noted. So we can be hunting everything. I left a lot of loot behind. I'll be right back. Hi, Gamer Mama. Hi, Powerlifting Honey. Hi, Mina. Have a full bag, so I need to run home. Okay, let me... Should probably do that soon. I gotta backtrack. I'm doing well, Gamer Mama. Looking for my loot. Oh, Searnucks are still dropping. I got a regular Proudhorn from a Royal Proudhorn. Okay, perfect. Well, that's good to know. So we can really hunt anything then. That's awesome. How are you liking the update? I'm loving it. It's great. Big fan. We're going to be playing Palia, obviously, today, Thursday and Friday as well. I made some changes to the schedule. Originally, we were going to play some Windrose and Shrouded, but we're going to hold off on that. We're going to stick with Palia this week, with the exception of tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'll be back in the magical world of Disney Dreamlight Valley. Check out our reset. Melbell with the 120 stream streak. Thank you. Whoa. Got an Obsidian Kitsu plush the other day as well. That sounds awesome. All right. Did you both run home? What other masks do I have? I have 5 of the red ones, 1 green and 1 blue. Which one is this? I'm going to see if I can open this up. I should keep track of which symbol is which color. Am I going to make it? I don't think I can go that way. Can I? Oh, I guess I can. Eee. Be right back, Wally Mom. Sounds good. Sounds bueno. Trying to finish my dream snap so I can back to Palia. I feel that immensely. Yup. Sounds about right. Alright, this is up top. Whoa! I always forget that there's a camera mode in this game. How can I get up there? Can I climb? Don't know if you're into Pokemon, but Lego's releasing an arcade and a Munchlax this year. I did hear that. I think Pokemon's really cute. I never really got into it, as I know a good amount of other people have. But I do know some people that'd be very excited about that. I have the Eevee and I keep her on my desk. That's awesome. Eevee was one of my favorites. Eevee was always one of my favorite Pokemon. Actually, when I would draw Pokemon back in the day, back in school, when I would doodle instead of pay attention in class, Eevee was one of the things I would always draw. A couple Pokemon I'd always draw, and Eevee was certainly one of them. Eevee and Homestar Runner. My go-to doodles. Loved Piplup and Squirtle. See, I don't know who Piplup is. Squirtle is my favorite. Squirtle, Pikachu, Eevee, and Charmander. I feel like the OGs. Charmander, they're just so cute. Charmander, Pikachu, Eevee. I don't have another yellow one. Dang. And Squirtle. Squirtle. Those are in Trogdor, same. And Trogdor, Homestar Runner. A couple Pokemon. Pikachu and Eevee were the ones I would always draw. And I would always draw eyes. Just one, not two. Only one. Alright, I'm gonna portal back home. 1,000 meters away. I'm gonna portal and then I'll come back. Loading music. I gotta start playing 2 at a time. Where they're not clashing. Oh! I hit my mouse and put my music back on. We don't need music when we have this. We create our own music. All right, did this work? That did. Boom. Okay. Whoa. When did I get food? Campfire soup. Oh, right. Need that. That is better. all of y'all impressive drawing. I was happy when I could draw that cool looking S. That cool looking S is pretty cool. All right, no planks. I need to chop down some trees. I hate to say it, but it's true. All right, let's get some more stone in here. How are we doing? Iron's looking pretty good. How are you doing? Pallium. I need more pallium. And jadium. I've only got 28 in here right now, so we'll wait. Leather? Yeah. All right, that should be my last daily. Haha! Nice. My dailies are done. Okay, I'm coming back. Portaling. Wait. Wait. Nice. Okay, cool. Now I just have my apple tree. Okay, fresh new garden. Maybe I'll just make a bunch of apples. Apples and jackats. Hi, Bonobo. Hello, hello. All right, I'm back to the Royal Highlands. Not sure if I already said hi. I just finished my last day at old work. I have to clean and delete files from my laptop, return it, and 2 weeks of holiday before I start my new job. That is so exciting, Witch of the Void. Nice. 2 weeks of holiday. That's really, really exciting. Or do you have any plans over the 2 weeks that you're not going to be working before you start your new job? All right, what do I have here? None of these. Not that, not that. Not that. Okay. Contribute. Dang. All right, last one. I don't think I have anything else. I know I could buy that. Do you have to buy that? Or can you find it somehow? I don't know why it would be in the store otherwise. Hi, Satan. Hello. I honestly hear jackets more than jackets? Jackets. All right, green dot. I'm going the wrong way. Green dot. I'm coming. Chopping trees, making planks, planks, planks. There's one in the store for me and I found it. Okay, perfect. I don't want to buy anything with my Amber Echo unless I really have to. I've got 4,000. I'd rather make sure I find all the recipes first before I start spending Amber that I don't have to spend. John, thank you. That's the one. Hi, Joopy. Joopy, hello. Happy Tuesdays. Our Palia Queen is here. All right, we've got one green dot. We've got Famous Amos. Where's our other green dot? Princess is Mom in? Mama Nerd. I'm here. Okay, perfect. We just got back to the Royal Highlands. I can't stop stretching today. Hey, Joopy, have you ever heard of a kalimba? I feel like you would enjoy one of these. I know I have. Jay and Silent Bob crossover incoming. Yup, thanks for picking up what I'm putting down. Hi, Tay Tay. Welcome back. That's cool, isn't it? This was so generously gifted to me last week off my throne wish list, and I love it, and now I keep playing with it. Am I playing Palia today, or am I playing with my thumbs? Kalimba. I'm gonna learn so many songs. Another loot pile and backpack? I'm coming. Okay, I'm coming. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way over here. That's the one I couldn't find earlier. It is on a different server. Zootalor. All right, princess. I'm coming. Whoop. I'm on my horse, but all I'm thinking about is my thumb piano. This is the one from earlier, princess. This wasn't here before. Shot the jack cat. Hi, Lulu Bell. Hi, Sunshine Moonshine. Hi, Meows. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. Nice. We got a crest. Got him. There was my last fancy dress outfit for a party. Hunting cats, mining rocks. Ooh, wait a minute. I gotta go pick up my... I gotta get this camp. I gotta unlock it. My backpack, right? Oh, Lem! Oh, hello. Hello there. Hello there. How are you, Lem? I hope you had a good night's sleep. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us for a bit last night. How are you, good sir? You guys, I'm so excited to play Call of Duty on Thursday. We're gonna do a throwback Thursday with Chevy Kid 55. We're gonna play some Call of Duty with Chevy. I'm really looking forward to it. It's been... I'm gonna go in fresh. I'm not gonna get any practicing in beforehand. No, unless you count hunting and Palia practice for Call of Duty Warzone. I'm so excited. Hi, Birdie. It has been what feels like years since I've played some duty. Hi, Xenomorph. I'm just getting the amber. I'm not looting anything that's stuck in here. Grab this flower. Hey there, hi there, holder. Xenomorph, is good to see you. Favorite meme of that is the Winnie the Pooh movie when Ewan McGregor is sitting on the bench and he says hello there and Pooh says General Kenobi and does the whole General Grievous for lightsaber thing. Dude, that's such a good movie. If you guys have not seen the live action Christopher Robin movie, you really should. It's so heartwarming. Oh, I've caught every type of bug in the Royal Highlands. Let's go. Oh, I'm becoming a Palia Pro. Whoa. There are a lot of these. Let me look under this. Whoa, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Catching bugs. Hunting cats. Mining rocks, rocks, rocks. Who hunts the bugs? We hunt the bugs. Let's go. All right, where are we riding to? I'm ready. I need more yellow. Oh, can we go to the Standing Cliff Hills over here and get all those jack cats? We're so close. Can we go do that? Also, princess, this jumping off this bridge yesterday finished my get off your high horse accomplishment. Famous Amos was right. Hi, time lapse. I've never actually seen the movie, but I love that meme. You should watch it. It's a really, really, really beautiful movie. There are jack cats down there too. What is happening with that? That's been happening a lot. Which bridge? This one up here. This one. Wait, princess, hold on, I got this. This bridge. That bridge. Right over there. That one? Whoops. That's not how you hunt a bug. It's gone now. Wasted my shot. Am I gonna fall off of this? Okay, good. There are so many things to mine here. Hit your shot, Lauren. You've wasted so many arrows. Check the Discord chat when you have a moment. Okay. My head hurts a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's available. Is it out? Is it out now? The Main Street Lego set? June 4th. Let's go. That'll be here soon. That's expensive. I don't know the conversion from pounds to USD. Which one's more expensive? What does 319 pounds convert to in US dollars? $400. Oh my gosh, dude. Expensive. That is really cute though. Main Street. Time Mystic. The conversion is a butt ton of groceries. Yeah. You know what you could get for $400? A lot of other things. That's a lot of gas. What am I doing wrong with this bridge? Are you jumping off of your horse? You gotta make sure you leave your horse. Are you doing that? I haven't been watching you. Are you in the middle of it? Right here? Who needs gas when you have Main Street Lego? I'm gonna try to shoot this from back here. Let's see how good of a sniper I actually am. Scared it. That was a little too short. Maybe not a lot of gas today, but at one point, yeah, for real. Dude, gas is so expensive right now. Blech. Blech, blech. Princess? Where are you? Alright, I gotta go pick up this loot before it all disappears. Hey, Miss Amos doing some work up here. Alright, is that all my little loot bags? Gotta clear this amber. This is so satisfying. Alright, you guys, it's 11:07. Last couple minutes here. We're gonna be drawing this first mystery Palia outfit here momentarily. About the next 4 minutes, less than 4 minutes at 11:11. Manifest this Palia outfit. Hopefully it's a good one. It's a cute one. It's one that you've been wanting. Hi, Indigo. How are you, Indigo? Back on the bridge? Okay, make sure you're in the center, the dead center of the bridge. Exclamation point enter. Sorry, I changed this is my bad. I've done this to you. Exclamation point enter to make sure you're in this giveaway. We're going to be drawing the winner after we manifest at 11:11. I'm doing well, Indigo. How are you doing? All right, Princess. You're in the middle. You're on the flat part of it. And then you just jump off and then you have to get off your horse and then fall. Simple as that. All the way down. Exclamation point enter. I did that 3 times. Is it not working? Are you sure you haven't already checkmarked this achievement? I took yesterday to rest. Good. I'm very happy for you. Happy new moon. It's the perfect time to do that. I'm sure it should work. I'll do it with you.
Hey!
When I jump, you jump. Ready? Whoa! That was a good tuck and roll. Did it work? Hi, Vibecell, welcome on in. Did it work? No? What the heck? What if... Maybe if you turn it off and turn it back on. 46 out of 50? Okay. But that's more than it was before, right? Do it. I had to do it 3 different times. Do it again. Again. Because it was stuck at 39, right? Before. Stop moving. James! Oh, you're not James. I'm so used to James coming in and saying that. I thought James was here. The answer is the whole if they jumped off the cliff would you scenario. Just in case anyone is unsure. If you jump off a cliff with your horse, I will jump off a cliff with my horse. I also got to try to ride this horse for 3 minutes at full... what's it called? Oh, magic arrows wasted. At full speed on a horse for 3 minutes for this other achievement. I'm audio only. I thought Gliz was here too. That's what happens. That whole Pavlov thing. That's exactly what happens. I hear the command. You guys should see. Back when we were doing dance parties, it was a real problem being out in public. Maybe it's not a problem. Maybe that's the wrong word. All right, you guys, less than a minute. Exclamation point, enter. It's almost 11:11, and then we're going to pick this winner, and then we'll get another giveaway going. Princess, you did it! See, you just had to do it a couple times. It was racking up that mileage. That meterage. All right, exclamation point, enter, you guys. Less than a minute. And then I'm going to shut this down after we do our little BL. Manifest these plushies too. What are we manifesting? Lady as full-time partner. Jack Cat plushies. Lost this one. Your Palia outfit of your choice. Not real. Well, I mean, I guess it's gonna be a mystery. Sammy, thank you for the hydrate. All right, what's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Get in there! Exclamation point! Enter. Clarity of mind. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Clarity of mind. All right, and a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Can I get a drum roll, please? Balance. Love that. Clarity of mind, balance. What's your favorite thing in Palia to do? Mining. John! 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 You did it! You won! John! John, congratulations. Do you want to see what it is that you're gonna get? If you don't, then look away. John, what's your name in here? I know that we're friends. I added you. What's your name in here? It's under John something, right? Let me find you. Or maybe it's under John. What's your name in here? John Ball? Are you sure? I added you as a friend. I'm fairly certain. Unless you didn't add me back yet. John. Hi, Godric. Hello, hello. I've been really loving the update. What's my favorite thing to do in Palia? I want to say it's decorating and designing, but I've only scratched the surface on that. I would like to get more into it, but I do love mining and hunting. I got kicked from the party. Get back in here. I have to add you back. You do. Try it big. What is it? I added you. I know I did because I found you, or I saw your username in the Discord. I don't see you in here. John, I'll make a note. We got to make sure that we're friends in here so I can send this to you. I don't see your name in here though. Or if you add me when you can, Lauren Darling, I'll make sure that I send this to you. I don't see Big Frankie. And I don't see... Are you under only John? That'd be really funny if you were. LMNO. I don't have any O's. Oh my God, I see you. 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 Congratulations. This is why. Congratulations. Well, is the bonk because I found him? Am I muted? Am I muted? Am I muted? Who's muted? All right, John, what are you gonna get? This is you, right? Only got John Ball, correct? You scream ice cream. Now John screams for ice cream. Let's go. John, congratulations on your new Sunday hot dog outfit. See, this whole time it really was a mystery hot dog outfit. I wasn't wrong. Nice. All right, you guys, let's do that again. Exclamation point enter. We're going to be drawing the second winner closer to 2 o'clock before we leave, before we head on out. I can wear something I'm allergic to. Take that, allergies. All right, good luck, everyone. John, congratulations. Thank you so much for being a part of the community. I'm really glad that we were able to gift you a mystery outfit here. Welcome back to Palia, and thanks for being a part of our community. Through Windrose to Palia to Alien Isolation we go. I'm glad it was a fun hot dog one. Did you manifest that? Loza, hello, welcome in. The music in this still reminds me of Lord of the Rings. Now I'm gonna think about Tales of the Shire and feel sad. All right, where else do we want to go for these Jack Hats? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to our tree house. Exclamation point enter for this, what's it called? Mystery Paleo Alpha giveaway. All right, team. Hi, Ash Cake. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Thank you guys again so much for hanging out today. Appreciate it. We're going to be playing some more Palia Thursday and Friday this week. Tomorrow I'll be back into Disney Dreamlight Valley for reset. Ooh, look at all these mining nodes. What's my favorite thing to do? It's got to be mining. If I see a rock, I have to hit it. Let me mom and then I'll hop back on. Sounds great. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I really appreciate you guys being here. To all of our new friends, welcome to it. My name is Lauren. Feel free to chat. Feel free to lurk. Feel free to jump into the Discord if you'd like to, if that's your thing. It is for me. I love Discord. Discord is my favorite. But we're going to be playing some Palia until 2 p.m. Eastern today. We're going to be drawing this mystery Palia outfit winner closer to our time to say goodbye. Tomorrow I'll be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. Checking out the reset, working on my... trying to finish my Dream Snap because then I don't have to do it while I'm gone. And then Thursday and Friday we'll be back into some Palia. If you happen to be on now and you'd like to come over to where we are and mine and hunt with us, you're more than welcome to join us. Hi, Valkyrie. How are you? Good to see you. Something went from 16 to 22 thanks to the update. Love that. Lurking while working. I appreciate it. Thanks for popping in, Ash Cake. Added you as a friend in Palia. My name is Jolene Luis. Did I say that right? Yeah. Okay. Jolene Luis. Perfect. Thank you. My tab isn't working. Actually, if is Dirty Martini in here? I got a friend request from Dirty Martini. I do not mind you guys adding me as a friend in here at all. You can find me under Lauren Darling. All I ask is that if your name is different, you let me know that it's you. But if Dirty Martini happens to be in here, if you could let me know that this is you, if you could confirm, that would be great. I do not recall anyone named Dirty Martini popping in the chat. Chopping trees, chopping trees. I am Dirty Martini. Thank you. Jordan, thank you. Thank you for letting me know it's you. Let me go ahead and add you back. If you guys have added me today, as you can see, my my socials tab doesn't work. I have to turn off my game and turn it back on for it to pop up. But if you have added me, just let me know that it's you. So when I see them pop up, I can be reassured that I know who it is that I've added as a friend. Also, feel free, all my PALIAPALS in the Discord, if you'd like to put your username in there, that gives all of our Treehouse buds access to being able to add you as a friend as well, if you'd like that. I added you under the same name. Thank you, Vibzel. Am I saying your name right? If I'm not, I'm so sorry. Vibzel, thank you so much. Sammy Black, if you want to add me, I'm not on right now. Okay, perfect. And feel free, again, if you're in the Discord, feel free to drop your username in there. I do make it a point to go into our Discord and add anyone that has added their name in there. I don't know how you pronounce my own name. We've got a couple. Where's Addie Zoll? We've got a couple of people in here that say that. I don't even know how to pronounce my own name. Witch of the Void, thank you. Zoya. Okay, Witch of the Void is Zoya. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. I think I gotta take a quick potty break. I didn't even take a potty break yesterday. Sometimes I don't. But today, I think I gotta. I think it's time. Hi, Layla. Just periodically change the name and then you won't have to know it. Yeah. That's always fun, too. When you guys change your usernames. Like, I'll see a new name in here, but you guys will have, like, triple digits with your leaf pile. I'm like, but who are you? There's no way you've had that many leaves and I've never said hello to you before. Who is this? Who is this? Not always sure who I am either. My Zeps are Mr. Meatball. It's Vibes and L. Okay, for Ellie, so I'll take whatever pronunciation. Vibes L. Perfect. I will note that forever. Vibes. Vibes and L. My princess or Abby? Or just Abby? Or just you're princess. Although I guess sometimes I do call you Abby. I'm just Lauren. You guys, I'm just Lauren. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick potty break. I'll be right back. Toasty in this room. Wait, what happened? Welcome back from those ads, and thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to it. Princess! I love this game. I still have mine? I took mine off of here. Why did I take mine off of here? I think to add the point. Look at her. Enjoying her chop-a-popsicle. Chop-popsicle. Just Abby. That would be really funny. Need a good stretch for my left shoulder blade. My good shoulder, left shoulder blade. Ooh, up and around. Ooh-wee. Might take a nap here shortly, but I'll be here with my phone. Sounds good. Enjoy your little nap. If you do indeed get to take one. All right, princess. Princess. Are we ready to go hunting? Would you like to hunt? I'm going across this way. Do you want to try to ride our horse at top speed for 3 minutes and see how well that goes? Why would they do that? Oh, now we're talking. We talk. Oh, wait. Where? I can't. That's too hard. I need Wento. Wento. Ooh, princess. Do you want to move now? I'm gonna move now. Then we can go find another campsite and collect a thingy. Wento, do that. The horse achievement for 3 minutes. Princess. I am a Wento. I'm a Wento. Princess? Do you want to try to ride horses for 3 minutes at top speed? Does that sound fun to you? Except you get off every 2 seconds to mine. It's true. I have a serious mining problem. This has made me very much aware of what my favorite thing to do in Palia actually is. It's mining. It's my favorite thing to do in Disney Dreamlight Valley too. Aside from decorating and designing, of course. Princess, I'd be willing to try. That's gonna be tough. We need a timer. I need to have a timer here. Dude, there's no way. The length of a Bugs Bunny cartoon or a good SNL sketch? Yeah, 3 minutes? Do you know how long 3 minutes is gonna feel trying to ride your horse at top speed? That's hard. I love watching the community chaos. It'd be really fun if we had a big old party to do this. Hit rock, get sparkles, sometimes even ultra plush. Ooh. Oh. Pfft. Yikes. All right, we need a good starting point. A good starting point that has a good amount of open space and more of like a straight shot. The twists and turns really catch me off guard. Like you can see them coming, but it's hard to twist and turn. Hi, Izzy. I can't do it. I run into a rock and then immediately stop. Why would they do this? Watch the world burn. Phoenix moth. It's 3/4 of the Song of Fireball. Should I put that on? We have to collect the fireballs. Maybe we can time it. Maybe it just so happens to line up with every time it goes fireball. We actually get one of those stamina orbs. How cool would that be? Anyone ever visits my pond? I definitely don't have a frog shrine in my backyard. Sounds like you might have a frog shrine in your backyard. Fireball dance party? Only if Lem leads it. Lem, get in here. Now I just want to play Fortnite. I still have to finish my battle pass in Fortnite. I'm closer. I'm at like 73 or something like that. I'm gonna have fireball stuck in my head. How do I want to do this? Which part? Play Fortnite? Let me quit my dream job real quick. Is it? Oh, that. I love that that's your dream job. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. No, no. No. Not your dream job, Lem. That's too important. Okay, I feel better now. Organize my pockets. Oh, hey! Welcome back. Amos Amos. What if by the shores? We can start there. Did you just do a weird... Wait, you just did a weird thing to my brain. What'd I do? Which part? Was it about Fireball? Little trumpet line you just hummed, 6 notes I think, was part of a song that was included in an old FIFA game soundtrack, and it gave me this wild deja vu feeling and transported me back to a whole different time in my life. I love that. Was it Fireball? That? Which FIFA song was it? Now I need to know. FIFA has some of the best music. Wait, hold on. Wait, I think I know what it is. Hold on, I got this. I know this. I think I know which one you're talking about. That, yeah, the FIFA soundtracks were top tier. Top tier. I was actually playing some songs from the FIFA soundtrack on the way to soccer the other day. What is that song? It's gonna bother me. I need my brother here. That's not it. That's not how it goes. Frick. Damn. How do we get the pal snacks for the bundle? You need to donate your animals from your ranch, is what I've been told. Was there a FIFA game that had the great intro that used the Godzilla music? I don't know anything about that. It's Fireball by Pitbull. It was on the FIFA 15. Was it really Fireball? No way. Really? No. Really? I'm in a spot. Well, now we're fishing. 3 minutes. This is gonna be chaos. I think what we need to do is find a solid path first and then try it, like map out our path. I almost had that one. We gotta map it out first and then do it. Was it really Fireball? Dang, dude. Well, that just reminds me of dancing in Fortnite with Lem. As xenomorphs. Yep. Hi, Slow. Welcome in. All right. Is this what we're trying? Are we doing this? Should we clear our path a little bit? You guys, 3 minutes. Are we gonna? There's no way we do this on the first try. Let the crabs go. Now I just want to play FIFA. All right, horses. There's no way. I feel like we need a good stretch of land. For 3 minutes? Oh my gosh. We gotta... Oh, they're off. Well, good luck. We need to hit all the orbs. Are there any orbs here? I'm already gonna have to restart. I'm not even gonna make this orb. Alright, let's see what happens. I've already lost my team. Team isn't called FIFA anymore, it's the EA. Alright, well this is already not going well. Max speed for 3 minutes. Is your party full? It is not. Three minutes. I'm pretty sure you had to do this 3 times as well. That didn't upgrade or increase my stamina. Has anyone completed this yet? There's no way. I don't have the stamina. Even if you hit the little orb. It doesn't make it top speed. Well, we tried. Do I just need to stay on my horse? I got a plushie? Wait, what do you mean you got a plushie? I thought you were riding your horse at max speed. What do you mean you got a plushie? How did you get a plushie? What kind of plushie? I found some Jackass Princess. Princess. Well, if you're not on your horse, I'm not on my horse. Wait, what kind? So you got a Jack Cat plushie? Well, good. We've manifested this at least. Just add you on Palia. I'm finally back into it after years. That's awesome. Tay-Tay, what's your name on here? What name can I expect to see when I turn it off and turn it back on? Quinn says, wait, I'm coming back. Watch, I'll get there and then it'll disappear. Same thing, Tay-Tay 10, easy peasy, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Watch me get a plushie. I did not. Alright, so no one has completed this achievement yet? Is that right? Maybe they'll change it. Unless, maybe I'm riding the horse wrong. Minus Sammy Black if you need a refresher. Blooms are good for gaining gardening XP, right? Blooms? Yeah, I think so. Do you mean like the Pixie Blossom bounce? I lost my friends. Hi, Mama AJ. Can we get some happy birthdays in here for Mama AJ? Mama AJ, happy birthday. Also, thanks for posting your birthday date in the Discord. Hi, how are you? You know what it's time for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Thanks for all these happy birthdays in chat. Happy birthday, Mama AJ. Happy birthday. You guys can thank Lady Amelthea for that song. I didn't know that that song existed until Lady. Curse words, I know, alert, alert, but the song said it, not me. I just mouthed it. I've added you on Palia. I think my name is Angel Loza or Angel Kitty. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. I wonder at what point I'm going to hit the Palia 200 friend mark. What do you mean break the amber? How do you break the amber? Oh, I see. You can just shoot it? That's cool. Pretty neat. Clap, clap, clap. Do it with no hands. Mama AJ, what have you got planned today or this week? Happy birthday. What is this? A little fish. It's a charged cardinal. It's a new fish. All right, 3 minutes on the horse, but is it at max speed? What did Cinda say up here? A couple routes people have posted about. I haven't even tried as the horse is giving me motion sickness. Yeah, so 3 minutes straight isn't okay. I feel that immensely. I'll have to put my wristbands on. 3 minutes is just a long time. We got to find a good route for this. And we have to stay on our horse. I got another new fish. Looks like a barracuda. A little creepy. Do I have to break this? Oh. Stop it. Stop it. What are we doing? Inventory full again? Thank you. I'm struggling over here. Out of stamina and had found like 7 jackets altogether. Congratulations on your plushie. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, my inventory's full too. I'm portaling. Every day I'm portaling. Have many months to work towards this achievement. I have as much time as it takes me, right? I just like to think that Fat Panda's out there listening and can hear this. Anytime we're in a loading screen now. Hi, Arlier. Hello, hello. Welcome back from those ads, everyone. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, you guys. All right. Let me empty out my pockets. So much stone. You guys don't even know how excited I am about all this stone. I need more light bulbs. All going in here until I figure out my storage problem. Back from ads. Welcome back. Welcome back to it. Okie dokie. This is what's important right here. Look at all that iron. This is why we mine. Holy cow. My poor pallium. I really need to go on a pallium just rampage. There we go. How are you doing in here? We got 3 light bulbs now. Ah. Let's get some more glass going. All right. Beautiful. That's great. Mama AJ, thanks for the seeds of gratitude. Grateful for another year for my girls. I love that. That's so sweet. That's adorable. Thank you for planting such beautiful seeds of gratitude here. I need so much pallium. Me too. Do we still want to grind in the Royal Highlands or do we want to go grind for some pallium? I'm happy to do either or. You did one of those last week? What was it? Did one of what last week? Either or, I'm happy to do whichever. Does not matter to me. I need pallium. I need materials because I've got a bunch of decorating and designing upon in my near future with Palia. Look, it's just so barren in here. I need more stuff. Where y'all at? We are home to drop off things from our pocket. I don't know where we're going. I don't know if we're going to the Royal Highlands or if we're going to back to what's it called? Royal Highlands or the Elderwood? Pallium grind? Oh, that was hardly anything. I need so much more pallium. Paralyzed live stream of the gameplay trailer in 20 minutes. That's exciting. I have been waiting for Paralives for a very long time, it seems. A couple of years at this point. In 20 minutes? I'll have to check out the VOD later. Mermazing just hello. Thank you for the 90 stream streak. We can go to the Elderwood for a little bit. I'm gonna take the long way. I'm gonna go back through Bahari and go to the Elderwood. I don't mind mining for some pallium. Can we coordinate? Are we down to coordinate our relics? Who's wearing what? Added you as Moonlight Bliss. Thank you so much. I might shut my game off and turn it back on and see who's all in here. Many years, but they changed the animation they were using for Paralives. Interesting. Yeah, I remember seeing that with one of the cozy game shows. Cozy game shows? It wasn't a show. It was an award, something or other, but they were talking about a whole bunch of video games that were coming out, and that was one of them, and I've been very interested since. That's exciting. Do we know when it's going to be available? Are they going to announce that? Hi, Tater Tot. Hello. Hi, Keisha. Good morning. All right, I'm taking the long way to Elderwood. I see iron. I must have it. So much iron. Next week? It's available next week? Pros and cons of being a variety streamer. I want to play all the games. Paralives is available next week? Dang it, dude. Maybe I'll check it out while I'm out of town. Hi, Batty. How are you? It was more sim-like animation. Now it's more cartoony. It's more they went from sim-like to more cartoony? Interesting. Really? Really? More cartoony? Well then. All right, I think I have I gotta check what relic I have on. I didn't change my relic over in the Royal Highlands either. Oopsies. I don't know what I've been wearing. All right, I'll meet you guys at the central stables. Hi, Princess. Central stable will coordinate relics. Well, any luck with the hunting? Yes and no. Not with any plushies for me. I know Princess got a plushie. A Jack Cat plushie. I think we're gonna go back over there in a bit. We're gonna take a little bit of a break to go over here with the, all the Palium. Hi, Mr. Meatball! Nice. I need to change my relic. Thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. We are playing some... I've got the Bag of Illusion on. We're playing some Palia today. I'll be playing some Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, but we'll be back into Palia Thursday and Friday this week before I head on vacation for a week. Maybe I will check out Paralives while I'm gone. Yeah, we'll just throw it on the pile, I guess, for real. That's what it feels like. If you do all of Benny's quests in Highlands, you'll get the free Phoenix Fire Dawn Spur voucher. Nice. Okay, cool. I don't know if I finished all of them. These are... I only have one... I just got this today from a loot pile in Bahari Bay. So I think I need to finish all of the trash everything from Benny. All right. You put on the amulet. Okay, cool. I've got the Bag of Illusion. You have the amulet. Famous, do you have the Guiding Lantern? Actually raises tears. I don't know if that's... Is that important? Raises the tier of other relics equipped by your party members. Currently caps at tier 4. I don't know if that's important. No, I don't. I don't think that that's really important. It might be. I don't know any better. Beautiful. Wow, Mr. Meatball, that's you're so flexible. I love your new outfit. Thanks, Bucky Tommy. Mr. Meatball, you just grinding in here? All right, where should we start for Palium? I think we go up into Matana Groves and just make a big lap around the outside. We cool with that? Big lap. What I do, you taught Mr. Meatball how to dance. Made him nice and limber. Story stuff almost to the Royal Highlands. That's awesome. Dang, you are flying through this. We are looking for Essence and Palium. I'm going up on the cliffs. Taking out anything that's infected. Mr. Grumpy Granite Rockhopper. Keisha with a 95 stream streak. Thank you so much. So many streams. Almost triple digis. No pressure. I don't have the voguing one. How do you how do you get that? Is that a premium shop purchase? Being able to vote. There's Palium right here. Premium shop? Okay. Look looking for a party if anyone has room. Is anyone else playing? I know we've got room for one. Is anyone else Palia-ing right now? Again, we're in the Elderwood. We're gonna head back to the Royal Highlands at some point. Hi, Oob. Hello, hello. Just accidentally called someone Skylard, whose name is Skylark in the game. It happens. Everything's okay. Accidents happen. I'm sure they knew what you meant, right? Welcome in, though. Man, especially here in the treehouse, accidents happen here daily. It wouldn't be a treehouse stream if something didn't accidentally happen. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Wait, Godric, are you in play? Okay, can we do this again? One's in chat if you're currently in Palia and you're looking to Palia party up. We are specifically in... You guys can do whatever you'd like. We are specifically Palium hunting in the Elderwood before we... What is my fishing... What is happening? I gotta get out of here. We are currently in the Elderwood. We're gonna head back to the Royal Highlands momentarily once we take a lap. But if you guys are looking to Palia party up, let us know and we'll try to find you a party. There we go. Love it and Godric. Are you two able to coordinate with one another to Palia party up if you're cool with that? Again, I don't want to add one and then leave someone out. I also would like to shut my game off and turn it back on and add anyone that's added me as a friend in this game. We can do that while we're here so I can confirm that we've got everyone. Awesome. Godric, thank you so much. All right, I'm going this way. No, I'm not. I'm going this way. I'm lost. Don't follow me. Hi, Yakio. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Happy Tuesday. Where is the Palium? Palium in essence. Let me grab this. Beautiful. I gotta blow my nose. Whoa! Look at all these trees! Princess, we'll wait. That's so many trees. Make sure I hit all these one time. That's so many trees of essence. I have never seen this like that before. That's so many. How are you doing today? I'm doing awesome. Appreciate you asking. It's been a good day. Can't complain. We got about 2 more hours left of our time here today. Awesome. Godric and Love It, thank you so much for working together. Palia partying up here. Again, we're in the Elderwood for now, but we're going to be heading over to the Royal Highlands after we're done in here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. And to all of our new friends, feel free, by all means, feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. But I appreciate you guys being here, no matter what it is you're choosing to do. If you're working out there, I hope it's been a good day. If you're playing Palia, you're more than welcome to try to server sync to us, try to come find us. We are looking for all the Palium right now. All the Palium, all the essence. Every time I say essence, I think of Zoolander. Hi, Skelly. How are you? Is it 111? 111 leaves. Let's go. Winning. Now, decisions. Are you going to continue growing your leaf pile? Or are you going to leave it at angel number 111? Rento, good catch. And at a 90 stream streak, Skelly. Thank you so much. I'm doing awesome. I appreciate you asking. I'm a little tired. Ugh, but outside of that, I'm doing great. We just got so much essence from these trees. Time to strive for 222. You know that's right. That's a good answer. Rento with the 135. Thank you. I love you. Rento, let me play you a song. much, Cake. Thanks for starting your leaf pile today. Dude, I love this thing. Fat Panda! Huge! What a great gift. I love it so much. One of these days I'll be a pro. As much of a pro as I am with my slide whistle. Beautiful, thank you. You're welcome. I'm practicing. Mr. Meemaw goes, I love this one. Thank you. Thank you. Always forget to collect my dailies and streams. I feel that immensely. There are a couple streams that I should have way more in than I actually, including my own. Did I even collect my leaf today? No. Yes, I did. Nice. Haven't gotten anything. See, this is the other thing with the socials tab. Like, sometimes it just doesn't work. You might have to turn your game off and turn it back on. No joke. I know there's been a couple of you that have sent me friend requests, and you have, as you have seen, none of them have popped up. I gotta shut it off and turn it back on. I also need to make sure that I go repair my tools. Ian. Gonna eat something, y'all keep on keeping on. Sounds great. Enjoy your food. Is it an ACP? Hi, Yelshaw. I wish, me too. I wish so for you and me. Yelshaw, how are you doing? It's good to see you. We need more pallium. The Pixie Blossom bounce is starting. If you're interested in that, I'm good. I have too many flowers. I don't need any more. Not yet. I'm here for pallium. Pallium, please. Oh, it's really hard to not go for all those seeds. I'm on a mission. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. So far, so great. Let me up. We're going up, up, up. Is anyone doing this Pixie Blossom bounce? Almost drowned. Did I make it? Wow, that was fast. Holy cow. Did you see that? Make it. Oh! Just got my first lantern ash tree seed and my first amber fossil. That's awesome. I wish you could do more with those fossils. I would love to display them. In honor of Jurassic Park. James! James, that command was used earlier and I just yelled James because I thought you were here, but it wasn't you! It was Mrs. K. James! That's what happens. I get so used to and familiar with certain people using certain commands, I just assume that it's you. But it wasn't. It got Lem too. Lem thought you were here too, but you weren't. Then I thought I had to check myself. I thought Patflo was here. I'll say Patflo? Patflo's on lunch. Ira? You know what you're doing. That's what happens. Hi, James. How are you? Is beans on toast just a paleo thing, or do people really eat that? Sounds disgusting. You know what? I would try it. See, immediately. It's not... What time is it? It doesn't even matter. Is this a joke to you? Are you having fun? I would eat beans on toast. I like beans. I like toast. I'd eat them together. Why not? I would try it. Beans on toast is amazing. I bet. I'm not opposed. In fact, I once knew a Londoner who put beans on his pizza. Dude, beans are so good. Man, now I just want some rice and beans. I would eat that on toast too. Am I going the right way? Sure, I'm not. James, how's the addiction? Which addiction? Which one? What are you addicted to right now? Tell me. Is it beans on toast? Yeah, I think I'm hilarious. The full circles. I love full circles. I've introduced him to dirty sodas. What's a dirty soda? What is that? Is it soda with beans in it? My Biscoff coffee drink and a dirty soda. What does this mean? Not sure how I feel about the Heinz baked beans from a can on pizza. Have you tried it? Palia bugged out on me. Completed the glider quest, but the glider's still locked. No. With beans in it? No. What's wrong with beans? You guys are missing out. I don't really like baked beans. They're too sweet. That's fair. It's not my favorite type of bean, but I'd still eat them. Soda with creamer? Soda with creamer? I can see that. So it's like a cream soda, right? I'm still primarily a water drinker, but my husband has gotten me hooked on Olipop. I will enjoy an Olipop every once in a while. I did just recently get some cream soda Olipop, and those are pretty good too. Sorta, it smooths out the soda. What is that? It smooths out the soda. What do you mean? So it's not as like that sharp, bubbly feeling with the carbonation? Like a soda float with the ice cream melted? Is that what it's like? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying that. Less sharp? See, that's why I just don't drink soda. I don't like that feeling. It hurts. Less bumpy? A less bumpy soda. But water is gross. I'm just a big fan. Water is important. It is primarily the only thing I drink. You don't need soda. You do, however, need water. It's true. It's disputed by many, but it's true. Hydrate. There is water in soda. You can make that argument, but there's also no sugar in water. Yeah. You guys are gonna get my personal trainer side real fast. High five self. Good one, Lauren. For health. It's true. Meows, it's true. I gave up soda a good amount of years ago at this point. It's just not for me. To each your own. I don't drink soda anymore. The Olipops have been nice, but I like the biggest thing with Olipops is I like that it helps with your digestive system, excuse me. It's got all those roots in it. It sold me on the marshmallow root. There's sugar and water if you add stuff. Well, yeah. Can you read my above message? High five self. I gave up soda like a month ago and I tried some yesterday and I just didn't really like it anymore. Isn't that high five self? Don't you feel good about it though? Doesn't it feel better? Do you feel better? And then you go to drink it and you're like, ow, ugh. That's how I feel drinking soda nowadays. If I ever do, and I don't, I really don't. The Ollipops and the bubbly, those are, well, I know it's a new type of soda with the Ollipop, but my husband gets those, what is it? The sparkling water bubblies. And every time I try one of those bubblies, for one, I don't like it. I think it's gross and it hurts. I don't need that kind of feeling and carbonation in my life. Can't drink soda, it gives me a headache. Yeah, I'm, for one, very glad that I gave up soda and don't drink it anymore. I know that can be a tough one. Princess, I'm super stoked for you. That's awesome, because that can be a tough one. I don't get the love for bubbly. I don't either. I don't like it. He can have all of them. I share the Ollipops with the household. I have been enjoying one every now and then. But that's it. Between that and water. And juice. I have been enjoying some juice lately. Good old cran apple. I was raised on soda as a kid and then I stopped as an adult and I started to feel much better. Yeah, drink more water and fix my digestive issues. Isn't that great? Also, same. Like, growing up, we didn't have any, like, limitation. Looking back on it, it was a real problem. And I just happened to decide as a child to give up. So I just remember being in school and one of the kids said something about, oh, like, wow, you drink a lot of soda. And I was like, I didn't know that that was a problem. I had no idea that that was a big deal, but it is. And then as a kid, I just decided to give it up one year. And I just have never gone back to it. And every time I do take a sip, it just hurts. And I'm like, no, I'm good. I don't want that. And then working for all those years as a personal trainer, that was always one of my really big tips to my clients. My clients looking to lose weight specifically. Don't drink as much soda and alcohol. You'd see a huge difference in a matter of days. I promise you. I guarantee you. You're looking to make a lifestyle change. Be healthier, lose some weight, don't drink as much soda or alcohol. Then you tell me how you feel. Check in with yourself. How do you feel after a couple days, couple weeks of not consuming as much of these things that you don't need? Needs versus wants. Also balance. Lemonade, but only when we eat out. That's where I don't... Every now and then I enjoy it, like, just a little bit. But that's where I'm really grateful, because Mr. Fishy Live will get, like, if we go out, he'll get a lemonade or something like that. And I'll just have a sip of his, and then I'm good. But it's, for me, it's just so, just a water is fine. Are you sure? I'm sure. Just water. Just Lauren, just water. I'm good. Unless, of course, we're at the Mexican restaurant. Then I'll take that salt rim margarita, please. Por favor. And then I'll dance like this on my way out. That's all it takes for me. It's great. We don't drink soda in Canada. We drink pop. Yeah, do you say soda, soda pop, pop, or sody pop? While fishing, though, there's nothing better than an ice-cold Pepsi bottle in the beat-down sun with a glizzy in hand. There is something, I will say there is something about soda in a bottle, like in a glass bottle, as opposed to a can. Why does that taste different, and why is the bottle better? I say soda Popinski. What? Still looking to join a party? Did you try shutting off your game and turning it back on with that friend request from Godric? In Canada, they drink maple syrup. Sounds like a lot. Health management pro tip. Don't say stop doing S, but try adding Y till naturally reduce the X. Add more water. Reduce amounts of other beverages. I love that. Kind of a playing a trick on the mind. That's a good one. Add more water. Consume less soda and alcohol. If you want. If you're looking to make some changes. That would be my tip. I guess I friended him. There we go. Maybe hopefully that'll work. Again, I can tell you from my experience with Palia, the socials tab and trying to send invites don't work as efficiently as you would maybe want them to. So it can maybe take a couple tries. All right, are we cool to head over to the... I'm going to stop home and drop off the stuff from my pockets, and then I'm going to head to the Royal Highlands again. Por favor. Did you ever try using the Palia launcher? Melbell, I'm glad you asked. I loaded it up. I downloaded it. I updated it. And then it asked me for my password and I closed out of it. I don't remember my password. That is a problem for another time. Steam, I just load right in. I will try to do that, but it asked me for my password. I was like, I don't know. And then I closed out. Ain't nobody got time for that. Nope. I'm glad you guys understand. I wasn't expecting that. I remember doing that. Don't remember what my password is. Not at all. Not in the slightest. One of these days, though, we'll figure it out. Thank you for the reminder, because I do want to try it. I'm in Royal Highlands. Okay, cool. I'm going to work my way over there. Por favor. Oh, you know what? Before I do that, let me go ahead and shut off my game and turn it back on again, so I can add all these friends if anyone has added me as a friend in here. Bug catching, super for it. That sounds great. Can we bug catch where there's a lot of pal cats? Can we maybe set up a bug catching thing on that hill? Would that be all right? All right, so meeting on the hills of the... What are they called? Is it the Standing Hills? And I'm not actually sure of the names quite yet. Love that. Perfect. That's what we'll do. What was the spot? I will... Rendo, did you clip that? Is this how I start making clips again? Is this how I start getting some more external content? Sanding Cliffs. I think that is what it's called. Is this what we start with? This is what Palia is going to go in and see. Like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and check out Lauren. She applied for Palia Partner. Let's go ahead and check out what it is. Didn't even take the time to figure out her password. All right, Zoya. I remember that one. Vibes L. Jolene. Let me make sure this is right. Tay. Is this working? Have I reached a 200 limit? Have I reached my 200 limit? It's possible. Do you know what this means? New channel point redemption coming at you. PALIAPALS? Palia friends? And the treehouse community. Say Nedra is me? Yes, yes, yes. I think I already... Did I already add you? No, I thought we were already friends in here. Well, it looks... I might have reached my limit. That really got me play some piano. Rento, I'm glad that I can make you laugh. For real. My next... You guys, I really have this in me now. I really, really, really want to be able to make Hambalam laugh more. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It is very possible, you guys, that I have reached my friend limit in Palia, which means I'm going to have to figure some things out. And what I will do is I will go ahead and make a channel point redemption for a friend request. And we'll have to figure out what to do. I might have to be moving some people around. Just know if I do remove you from my friends list, we'll just have a rotation. If anyone redeems it, I'll just have some sort of rotation going. Yeah, 200 is the limit. Good to know. 200 is the limit. You do all the time, but like ha 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 ha, like that kind of laughter, as opposed to, which works too. Like it's an honor making you laugh, Ham. But I want to get like a hearty laugh. I want a hearty Ham laugh. A hearty lamb har, har hee hee ha ha har har ha ha. I'm glad your name starts with an H. Hee hee ha ha. Ham har har. You know? I want to get you. I'll get you, get you, get you. Yeah, well, you have... Okay, good. Good. I can fall asleep easier now. The wheeze laugh is when you know you got him. I need a wheeze laugh. I need a wheeze laugh for sure. I'm trying to think last time I cried, laughed. Those are my favorite. Though I think one of the last times I laughed really hard, Rento, was when we were playing Call of Duty and we inverted our controls and I couldn't get over it. That has to be one of the funniest memories I have. That was so funny. Like my brain could not, I could not figure it out. I couldn't, I could not do it. All right, I'm portaling back to the Royal Highlands. What am I gonna do about this whole friend thing in Palia? Have I really hit 200? Wow, you guys, thank you. That's a big deal. Thank you. 200 friends. That game we were prone the whole time. That was a fun time. I'm so excited to play Call of Duty on Thursday. Can we get a shout out for Chevy Kid 55? If you guys are interested in watching me and some of our Treehouse buds play some Call of Duty, we're gonna be doing a throwback Thursday with Chevy Kid 55 during his stream on Thursday evening. But I will be playing some Call of Duty with Chev, along with a couple of our other Treehouse buds. If you are interested in checking out to see how that goes. Some good times, good times. Cannot wait for some COD. I am really excited. Make sure you start updating your game today. Update requires restart. What am I going to do about this friend limit? Okay, you guys, this is my goal. My plan by Thursday, when we're back into Palia, to have some new channel point redemptions for all of our PALIAPALS out there. I've put off plans to play. I love that. Thank you. What a privilege. Update requires a restart. The best line in Call of Duty. It's true. There, you guys, there was a game. Again, I'm not a rager. You're thinking Call of Duty? Oh, wow. Raging game. No, no, no. Not here. Not ever. We played a full Call of Duty game and made it towards the end. Completely on our stomachs the entire time. We went a whole game of Call of Duty prone and made it to the final circle. And I'm pretty sure I messed something up and died. That was probably on me. It was so funny. It was a challenge. Someone challenged us to, we called it the, was it the roly-poly? The roly-poly challenge. Play the entire game prone on your stomach. We crawled so far. What else did we do? We had some fun times. I miss Call of Duty. I'm so excited to play. All right, who are my... Okay, we're meeting on this hill. I-7. To do some bug catching. I-7. Died in the gas. Died in the gas. Made it prone in the gulag. Survived the gulag. Lying prone. Came back. Met a new friend. That's how we met Relly Rel. Uh-oh, I've gotten distracted. Was it Fletch? Did we meet Fletch? It was Fletch. I was thinking it was really real. We met Fletch. Fletch was into it. We told Fletch what was happening. And he was prone the entire rest of the game as well. And then he died, unfortunately. Circle on my map, but I don't have any quests. I'm not sure what it's about. Circle on my map. Is it the one by... Is it the one over here? If it is, it might be the, all the fountains, the 4 fountains to find. Hi, Potato! I am doing well. How are you doing? We're just reminiscing about the Call of Duty days and how we played that one game on our stomachs the entire time. Hey! Alright, I-7. I'm coming. Potato. Thanks for hanging out with us last night. I was saying earlier how much fun that was and helping so many people finish their relics over in the Elderwood. It's in Bahari Bay by the lagoon, and I have no idea. Just running like a chicken with my head cut off at work. Last week of having to do that, though, Potato. You got this. You are strong. You are capable. You can do it. Have to head off to work. Have a great rest of your day, all. Love y'all. Have fun. Bye, Mr. Meatball. Wait, let me play you a parting song. Well, I was expecting chicken nugget. I'm not that good on this thing yet. I'm not. There's no way. Hi, Shapeshift. Welcome in. Also playing some Palia right now. I hope y'all have a good time. Enjoy! Thanks for popping in and saying hi. Welcome to it. We are going to do some bug catching and hunting on top of this hill on I-7. If anyone would like to come join us. Did that ever work? Godsrick and Love It? If you're looking to bug hunt, we'll be up here. Before we play, I have 5 lures to use. I'm gonna get rid of all this amber first so I'm not as distracted as I know I'm going to be. You guys, what to do with the friend limit? I'm really excited about it. You guys, thank you so much for the opportunity. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being a part of the community. If we have indeed hit 200 friends in Palia, I'm gonna figure it out. We'll make a channel point redemption to be added as a friend in Palia, and we'll start doing a little rotation here. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna be bug hunting here momentarily. Just trying to clear the canvas. Thanks for starting your leaf pile there, Shapeshift. Hi, Natasha. Hello. Happy day 101. 101 point tree. I have 8. Okay, perfect. I really wish that I could play the chicken nugget song. That'd be so funny. Okay, what? I missed something here. Hold on. If you need me to delete me real quick to get someone in, that's fine. Oh, no worries. I am going to make it a channel point redemption. I'll start... again, if I do delete you at any point in time, just know it's not personal. But if we start a new channel point redemption for people to be added as a PALIAPAL, I will have to start removing people in time to do that. We're also going to be starting up a Palia community within the game. Between me and my 3 mods, we'll have 100 slots available for Palia communities. But I'm going to have more information for you guys. I'm going to try to make it a point. Hopefully Thursday, I'll be able to announce and talk about that more. Joining for a little bit, but until I have to leave for an appointment. Yeah, absolutely. Get on up here. Okay, Mel Bell's here. Perfect. We got Mel Bell. We do have room for 1, but if you are joining us, I want to make sure everyone has a party for the XP. Love It, are you joining us? We got potentially Love It. We got Mel Bell. Is there anyone else coming? Hi, Aslam. Or Aslam, I already said hi to you. Thanks for starting your leaf pile. What the heck? Thank you. I'm so glad that you've been hanging out in here. I hope you've been enjoying your time. So bad at collecting these. I have like 2 incentives. I've been there for 3 years. I feel that immensely. I like just recently started trying to collect them and I forget them frequently. I think I have like 8. I think I'm still in single digit territory over there in the Cinnabon oven. Also for a lucky number 7, today is Mr. Potato's nice 7th anniversary. That's so sweet. Congratulations. Shapeshift, thanks for the hydrate of my Water. Potato, happy anniversary. You guys doing anything? Lucky number 7. Anything in particular? I-7 at the top of the cliff. Love it. Happy anniversary. Whoa, how did you do that? All right, I'm gonna sit here and wait for Love It. All right, Melbell, would you be so kind? Would you be willing to Palia party up with Love It so you two can get some XP? Yeah, 7 years. Fishy Live and I are coming up on lucky number 3. 3 years. Our next big one's gonna be lucky number 7. Just change outfits, is that what you did? Holy cow. Okay, sure, perfect. Love It is under Randall Lovett in the game. If you wouldn't mind trying to shoot that Palia party invite. Went out to eat at our favorite place this weekend, which was fun. That's so sweet. I love that for you. Well, congratulations and happy anniversary. Was it ACP? Hey, Potato, I know we've got plenty of time, but do you want to go get Mexican again when you're in town? Do we want to go to the robot place again? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Do you want to go back to the robot place for old time's sake, or do you want to go to the other one with better food? Better food or robots? This is nice. I love this. Everyone should get one. And thank you so much for the follow again. Welcome on in. All of our new friends, welcome to it. Again, it's usually like this. If you happen to be playing Palia and you would like to do some bug catching, we are on top of the giant mountain on I-7 in the Royal Highlands. Party started? Perfect. That's pretty good. I'm just randomly plucking. If only I knew what Sifu wants today, I can help you out with that. I think. Sifu? Do you want to know? Bam. Mujin meat, Elder Sernuk antlers, a Kestra eel, and a dart eel. Those are her weekly wants anyway. I forgot that my music was still on. This is nice though. All right, are we ready? Princess, allow me. I don't know why I keep having the wrong bug bombs out. Gonna make so much money. Hi, Violet. Oop, that one's already gone. Oh, man, I gotta be the last line of defense back here. Collect them all. Bug catching is now level 75, and I'm gonna drain my focus. Definitely don't know where to find those. The 2 eels, I would imagine, are in the Royal Highlands. I don't know where, but they look new. So I think those are the Royal Highlands. But the Mujin meat and antlers, you should be good. Mujin antlers? Mujin meat and Sernuk antlers. Only a matter of hunting. Unless you have some in your inventory. Now that I've inhaled my lunch and gotten hungry from ACP, I gotta get back to work. Good luck out there, Potato. I love you so much. Can't wait to get some ACP together in a couple weeks. Looking forward to it. That one flew away. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen the wings on here yet. That was kind of creepy. Thank you for the lurk, Bonobo. Did we need to stop by for a while? The stars just haven't aligned. Well, now look at us. That beautiful thing about the stars aligning. Love that for us. Now I want an ACP. Can I convince Fishy Live? You know what? I might just go pick it up for myself. We don't make it back today. Have a great rest of the day, and I'm counting down to our ACP date. Same. Big hugs, Potato. Love you so much. Happy Tues. I'm trying to think. What's happening today? You know, we have a soccer game tonight. Maybe if I'd be like, hey, what if I call it in and we pick it up and bring it home to eat? It doesn't taste as good. It never does. It's still good, but it's not the same as actually going there and getting it, you know? I'd still do it. I hope he can hear me right now. I'm gonna walk out and he goes, babe, we're not getting Mexican tonight. Dang it. But por favor. Better than my last ACP experience. Marr. Look at all these bugs. Alright. We need a big get together. We need to make this happen. And I don't mean to catch bugs. That'd be terrible, actually. Alright, that's one honey lure. How do I get rid of this? This has just been here this whole time. Get out of here. Who was that? Hello? I know you're in here. There you are. Ah, you got away. All right. Again? Are we ready? You know, it is Tuesday. Maybe there's something there with that. Taco soup is always good too. Fishy Live makes some really good taco soup. Maybe I should make some guac. And some more corn dip. Now I'm just thinking about food. Now I'm just hungry. I gotta wait another hour and a half. To eat, gosh darn it. Corn dip Costco, so good. I don't know anything about that, but I know that the recipe that Rento gave me for her corn dip recipe is absolutely delicious. Now it's all I'm thinking about. Still thinking about it. Hi, Barry. Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. So far, so great. I hope you're having a wonderful day on this happy Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. Tuesdays are always great. It is Tuesday, right? My days are all mixed up. Rento, I'm so excited to go back and watch that clip of the Palia launcher. The Jack Cats are back. Perfect. Do we want to wait until we're done with the honey lure? Princess, wait! Honey lure! Princess, come back. I looked up and you were running away. You were running away with your bow and arrow out. Oh, but I think someone is someone's over there hunting already. Okay, collect all the loot. I want my cats. You can do whatever you want. You don't need to listen to me. I feel that. And someone's over there hunting. And take all of our cats. Do we just leave this? This is how we're gonna get a good amount of money right here. You guys, this is what we should be doing in the Discord. Just, again, PALIAPALS, if you're in the Palia, or if you're in the Discord and you have access to the Palia section, feel free to jump in there, let people know that you're going to be doing some bug catching, some hunting. If anyone wants to party up, you guys are more than welcome to start posting in the Discord for that, for sure. It's a great way to make friends and make money in the game. And we've been having some people hanging out in the Discord lately, and it's been awesome. This is why she has a plush and we don't. It's true! Alright, to the cats! If they're still here. I want to make sure Melbell, yeah, hits that one. Nice. Final kill. Finish him. Alright, you guys are hunting for cats. I'm mining for jadium. I'm sorry, I have a problem. No, no, no. No problem. No problem. The grind is real, we understand. There's more pal cats over here. I got some more buggies here too. Lauren, it's right in front of you. That's a magical one too. This is why she has a plush and we don't. We could have ridden horses for 3 minutes. Tiger Lily, thank you for the 35 stream streak. Who do you think is going to be the first one of this community to finish the horse riding for 3 minutes achievement, though? Who's accepting this challenge? Not me. Go find all my loot. Won't be me, that's for sure. You guys, mind over matter. Believe you can and you're halfway there, right? Isn't that a thing? Huh? Oh my gosh, Lauren. Get your shot. Where did you go? Back there. I got, wait, I got the cliff on the first, so I'm happy. That is true. You did tell us the trick about the bridge. Hi, Satan, how are you? Satan, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Stop moving! Found ya. Come here, little magic one. Got him. Ooh, I got a hollow jackcat floof. And this beautiful moth. I was real close to accidentally jumping off the cliff here. That wouldn't have been great. I have to find the slowest horse for that accomplishment. That's a good point. Whenever another jackcat over here, a yellow one. Whenever I go home, I need to stop in Kalima and repair my tools. What else did I need to do? I want to check on my ranch animals. Has anyone gotten a plushie yet? No plushies over here. I don't like the way that these sound. It sounds like an insect. Gross. Doing great. You're online. I get to see that amazing smile. Beautiful eyes of yours. That's sweet. also haven't been able to, like, the 2 horses that I got are both Dawn Spurs. I don't have a cute, fancy horse yet. Jack Cat! Jack Cat! Ooh, dazed and confused for so long, it's not true. Magical Jack Cat. Is this one a magical one? I actually can't tell. Finish him. Hello? Lamb, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Lamb, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Sarah. Lamb, what were you up to today? Who the ba? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Lauren. We're playing some Palia today. We're doing a little bug catching and hunting up here over in the Royal Highlands. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Playing Conan Exiles today. Wow, are you having fun? Are you enjoying? I don't know anything about that game. Not a thing. We're playing some Palia right now. I'll be back into the magical world of Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. And then Thursday and Friday, we'll be back into Palia. If anyone would like to Palia party up and join us on our adventures out here, you're more than welcome to. But welcome on in, you guys. I'll be here for about a little under an hour and a half if you guys would like to hang out. But if you need to raid and run, I completely understand. Enjoy your Tuesday. But thank you so much for coming on over with that raid. It's a survival game in a desert. It's very fun. Survival game in a desert. Someone else was talking about Conan Exiles. It might have been Mr. Meatball. Man, so many video games. I've been playing a bunch of different types recently, and it's been really fun. Magic. Nice. It's just you and me. That magical one is still out there. That's the one. Nice. Man, now there's a whole bunch of Jack Cats over here. I say a whole bunch, they just keep coming. Nice. From a distance. Maybe we should go back to the beach? We can. I'd be happy to. Princess, I'll follow you anywhere. After, of course, I mine all the jadium that keeps spawning. Things are just popping up now. Wolf, Nibirius Wolf, hello. We got Lamb and Wolf in here. Let's go. Thanks for collecting your leaf. Let me get these. All my loot. Pockets. Still pretty good. All right, to the beach. Oh, I see. Oh, I see the problem here. Lamb, thanks for collecting your leaves. That's a lot of leaves. 183. Holy cow. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. All right, anything else on this hill? We're going to be on this hill for quite some time. All right, we're going to the beach. Whee! Got lots of leaves and almost enough for a scarecrow. Are the blue Jack Cats over here. Dang, hunting is so satisfying. I really didn't think I was gonna like it as much as I do. And it is making me very excited for Call of Duty. She's back! Alright, what are we doing down here? Are we still hunting down here? One of these days we gotta do some fishing. I haven't fished a whole lot. Are we riding our horse for 3 minutes? feel the same. I love shooters. And I love hunting and Palia. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'm going to be playing some Call of Duty with my friend Chevy Kid on Thursday evening over there in Chevy Stream. If that's something that interests you to check out, if you've never, if you have not been here for a Lauren Plays Call of Duty stream, they were always a fun time. I miss it. But I'm going to be playing, we're doing a Throwback Thursday over there with Chevy Kid 55 on Thursday evening. So you can catch us on over there with Chevy Kid 55. See if I can still snipe. So satisfying. I don't mind being the team archer. This is fun for me. Wonder if I can watch because I'm in Germany and it might be the middle of the night for me. What time is it for you now? What time is it for me? It's 12:45 in the afternoon over here. Got a mom duty, but I'll be here. Sounds great, lamb. Oh! Yee! It's going. Bow, 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 bow. Got him. There we are. Are the okay? You said that we can get Searnook plushies even though they're not Royal Highlands Searnook, right? Look at all these fishing spots. I kind of want to fish. There's so many over here. I have to. Bow, bow, bow. Bow. All right, so you have to break this first. Bow, bow, bow. Oops. It's interesting that you have to shoot it first. Bow, bow, bow. Do it. I want to find these eels. A swift scale? That's one of those barracuda looking things. Bait for... Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I'm using worms or glowworms or nothing at all. I should probably figure that out. Okay. I got a green anchovy. Never have I ever eaten an anchovy before. Never will I ever. That should be a different game we play. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. This song that plays always reminds me, I don't know, I feel like it's cute. I gotta get out of here. Bow, bow, bow. Princess, which type of bait are you using? Are you using glowworms? Hi, Island Melt. Oh, I guess that one's good. Glowworms? Oh, no, this one is... Alright. Bow, bow, bow. Lurking, I'm cleaning, watching you, and listen to Morgan Wallen. Enjoy. Thank you so much for being here, Moonlight Mama. Thank you so much for coming back, and please, please, please enjoy the lurk. Thanks for leaving one. Okay, there we go. How are you? Oh, I see. You can stand a little further. I got you. I have to go to my appointment. Thanks for letting me join you all. Of course, Mel Bell. I hope you have a good appointment. Enjoy your Tuesday. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for playing with us while you could. Love it. We're just down here by the beach fishing if you want to come join us. I don't know if we have any other PALIAPALS on right now. Muddy Manta. Manta? Lauren. What? Oh my gosh, my pockets are full. I have to go home. Hi, Night Court. Hi, lady. I see you on your horse there. I have to go home. I'll BRB. Bow, bow, bow. I don't think I've had anchovies either except in Caesar dressing. Are anchovies in Caesar dressing? You love anchovies? Every time I think of anchovies, I think of that one Futurama episode where anchovies were like not a thing anymore and they found one last thing of it and Zoidberg went crazy. You guys remember that? Does that ring a bell to anyone? Love that episode. That's one of the few, not one of the few. I used to watch Futurama quite a bit, but that's one of the ones that has stuck with me for a very long time. Oops, I gotta put this in there. All right, I don't know if I have any of these bugs. I know I don't need to keep bugs. Hello? Whoa! Welcome back from those ads. Hi, cows. Skelly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 bits? That's a lot of bits. What the heck? Thank you. That's a lot. That's a lot of bits. It's very generous. Thank you so much. I gotta open up these oysters. Is it because of Futurama? Is it because of the anchovies? I've almost reached my limit. Yeah, working whatever. I might need to get off. Working whatever. Sounds good, princess. Thanks for playing. Are you jumping off now? Because I'm chronically early always. I love that though. I'd rather be early than late. That's for sure. Being late stresses me out. Oh my gosh. Man, talk about how I learned that I have anxiety as a child. Being late. Awful. Hate that feeling. I think the other day I started up my stream at 8:01 and I felt bad about it. Hi, Spaha, welcome in. It was 8:01. I was like, oh no. All right, pockets have been emptied. What did I want to do? I need to go fix my tools. Once I empty pockets and such. Okay, sounds good, princess. Thank you for hanging out. We'll start at like 7:45. Just let the starting screen soon be there for 15 minutes. Is that what you want? What's your favorite game of all time? That's so hard. I always resort back to The Sims. Like if I have to pick, yeah, a lot of this really started for me in The Sims. But I like a lot of games. It's hard to pick one. You gotta throw the Legend of Zelda in there. Also, I've listed a bunch of video games on my Twitch homepage that you can check out. But those are my all-time favorites. Where it all started, those are my all-time favorites. There's so many to choose from. I love video games. And it's like every time I play a game, it becomes my new favorite game. Let me just go back to saying that I miss Loftia. I miss Loftia. Palia's been great. I miss the earlier days of Disney Dreamlight Valley and Call of Duty. Hi, Tay. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. I love you. Tay, how are you? Thanks for the 46 months. How the heck are you, Tay? Tay Liddy. Oh, these are in here now? That's cool. For how much? That's a lot. No, thank you. You guys, hot pot? I'm going. I'm distracted. I'm going to hot pot. It is time. I just so happen to be here. Loftia, I know I miss Loftia. About to be in a work meeting. How are you? Good luck out there, Tay. I'm doing well. I appreciate and love you so much. Thanks for popping in today. We should be having our last soccer game tonight. Little one's last soccer game today. So long as it doesn't rain and get canceled. I'd be really bummed if it does. Some severe storms tonight. Hopefully it's after the soccer game. 15% chance. I really hope we make it. I don't have any messages from anyone. Ha ha ha. What are you guys doing? Unrelento, thank you. Princess, thank you. What's happening? Amos, what are you doing? Hype train, thank you. No. Thank you. I appreciate it. The game ends, the experience stays with you. Yes. I do. I play a lot of open-ended game. Like there is no end. Like Palia, Disney's Dreamlight Valley, The Sims. There's no end to those games. You can just play for however long you want. I really do enjoy games where there's just, you start the game, you complete the game, you finish the game, and then the game is done. I like a lot of those games too.
Another day, another
Dark Thunder, hello? Wait, first time chat? First time chat for Dark Thunder, and it's dropping some snowman bits? Thank you. And Bonobo with the 100. Holy cow, thank you. Above average streams. Hi, welcome on in. I'm lurking. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for popping in and making your presence known. And thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. All of our new friends, welcome in. Thank you guys for sending us on a hype train, you silly gooses. Hey, look, is this from the raid too? Don't worry, we'll get you the PTO when you get back. Oh, these stretches have felt really good today. Possibly the most worthwhile item of them all. Zurian's Book of Illusions. Book of Illusions. 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 What are you guys doing out here? Who was that? Mrs. K? Uh-oh, I'm ready. Did it not do it? I don't think it did it, Mrs. K. And Dark Thunder with some more bids. What the heck? Thank you. Meows, thank you for the lurk. Hello, TTS. It didn't do anything. Okay, well, let me TTS this Zeki conversation. This will teach you to do everything from make a rock look like a diamond to disguise yourself as the Grand Counselor. When I had Zoraya swipe it, it cursed her to only speak in riddles. Man, that was a hoot. I wonder if she ever got that fixed. Oh, is that it? That's all I need to do. Looks like the perfect game for zero stress, just fun. Yeah. Zero stress? We create our own stress, I suppose. Let me show you the ways of Hot Pot. Just famous. Okay, just famous. Let's go. Perfect. Let me TTS the Zeki conversation. You like that? You guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you for all the bits. Mrs. K, thank you for trying with the whoa. Here, wait, I got this. Whoa. Dark Thunder with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, there we go, Mrs. K. Let's check it. Do it. Do it. I messed up. I needed this. I needed this and I put it back. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I messed up. Hi, Killacan. Welcome on in. Been here for a while. I just realized I forgot to say hi, that I'm here lurking on working. Well, thank you for popping in. Thank you so much for saying hi, making your presence known. I really do appreciate that. I never mean to pull anyone out of a lurk. You are more than welcome to spend your time in here however you'd like. But it really does mean so much when you guys pop in and say hey and let me know that you're in here. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Don't let me keep you. You do whatever it is you're doing out there. Good luck at work. But thanks for popping in and saying hey. My always made you whoops. No, Mrs. K, this is a me problem. Thank you. Safina, thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna go ahead and take this. Get my matching cards here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. When you beach vacation, are you a hotel person or a beach house person? We go with the family. It's a family vacation, so I'll be there with the fish fam, and we rent out a beach house, and we're right on the beach. It is straight up a beach vacation, and I love it. I really look forward to it. It's a family tradition for the fish fam that I'm very grateful for the opportunity to be a part of. But we have a beach house. We're right on the beach. And then we go play some spike ball. I'm so excited about spike ball. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. I'm so excited for spike ball. I'm going to be doing some reading. Staying in the shade as much as I can. We bring a big tent with us and we set up the tent. So I'll be chilling under there for a good amount of time, reading, playing some spike ball. Have you got your horse yet? I sure do. And then I have 2 babies over in my ranch that I haven't gone to check on yet today. I should probably go do that. East or west? I'm more of in the middle. I guess I'm in the Midwestern. If that's what you're asking. Do I want either of these? I'm gonna take my chances. Let me check my awesome. I was in like the high 600s earlier. Oh, the beach. I see you. I see you. The east. We're going to be in South Carolina. My awesome check has lowered. DJ. What now? Do I want to draw this or take my chance? I really don't know. Let me see. Let me do that. Add them together. That's a good one. Ooh, look at that lovely, beautiful 700. That's nice. That's very nice. You're winning the day. Ooh, I'll take that too. All right. Ooh, that was my other card that I needed. Oopsies. Oh, I messed up. Frick. Zutalor. I've made a huge mistake. Once again. See, there was no TTS for this one, just me. Remember when you got the 111 at 111? I do. That was awesome. You think I could ever do that again? What do I do here? Okay, that's a sign. I just need one more card. Country has a whooping 10 miles of beach. That's still a good amount of beach. We have to travel pretty far to go to a beach, so I'll take 10 miles of it. For sure. That's a lot of miles. You know how long that would take to run or walk? Thank you. I did it! I did it! Hot pot! Ooh, look at my meat. Look at all my meat! Dark Thunder, thanks for starting your leaf pile today. 45 minutes from the beach, I never go. Not a beach person? I like a cold beach in October when there's no one around. That's fair. Just to go listen to the waves? Nice meat, thank you. Not a beach person? What do you like being outside though? Do you like the trees and stuff? If not the beach, do you prefer the mountains? Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thanks for all the bits. That was a lot of bits. Thank you so much. Should I go all meat? I'm gonna try. Get rid of these nudes. Actually, we'll get rid of this first. 1166 bits. 1166 bits. You guys really know me and my angel numbers, don't you? Thank you. Thanks for knowing me. Thanks for seeing me. All meat. Let's go. Can she do it? Oh, decisions. Let's take our chances. No meat. Oops, all meat. No, I was trying to do something. You had to go and win. Dang it. Dang ol'. I'm sorry, I won. GG's. GG's, GG's. I was just trying to get all meat. It's fine. This won't be the last time. Prefer the beach to the mountains because of the proximity to the water, but I'm an indoor boy unless the great outdoors has been paved over and filled with honking cars and sirens in the distance. I stay inside. I see that. I see that. I feel that immensely. You know what it's time for? If not meat, why not corn? Get out of here, mushroom. This is a corn household. Now I need potatoes. Ooh, but... Oh, snap. Decisions, decisions. Do we go with the meat that we already have? Oh, we don't have this, though. Alright, it is time. Get out of here, meat. Meat didn't do us any favors last round. We should have a corn command. Oh my gosh, you're right. Am I even a Midwesterner? Don't have a corn command. Maybe it can be something that's about me being a little corny. Just as a forewarning. Not that's too corny. I am corny. I asked my husband if he thinks I'm corny, and he said, yeah, I think you pride yourself on it. I don't have any corn emotes. I'm really messing up. I've made a huge mistake. All right. Corn for the win. If I win this game with corn, I will make a corn command. Oh! Oh! Uh-oh. I might have spoken too soon, but it's happening unless Famous Amos wins. I'm a little corny. I'm winning with corn! Corn command coming soon. Maybe we'll have a corn emote. Maybe. What are the odds that I won with corn? See, no meat, only corn. Shall we try with the carrot? Famous Amos probably let you win. Did you? Famous Amos, be honest. Did you let me win because of the corn? Be honest. I need like an honesty stick. I have a pencil. Hold this and be honest. Did you let me win? Hi, Retro Kitten. Welcome in. No, I didn't, but I should have. Hey, check this out. Is it doing that thing? Hey, thanks for the follow. Is this what got you? Oh, we're in an ad. You can't even see my magic trick. Unless you have Twitch Turbo. What's happening? Okay, Mrs. K, I'm ready. Thank you for that, Mrs. K. TTS, I think, is my favorite thing on Twitch. Outside of this community and your guys' friendship and love and presence and support, I think my other favorite thing about Twitch is the TTS. I stand by it. Dark Thunder, thank you for the 2 bits. Bow, bow, bow. Is it true that you guys are super friendly and helpful? I like to think so, but I suppose you could... I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see how you feel. Oh, are you talking about Midwesterners? Is that what you mean? Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Although I feel like there's something to say about, like, not every grape in the batch is sweet and juicy. Some are a little sour. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Guess who needs corn again? Can I go two in a row? Corn. Watch out. I have my pencil. I have my truth stick. That's a carrot. We're getting closer. This is how we manifest. Right here, right now. Corn. No corn. I don't even need to look if I didn't win immediately. I'm way away from Bosnia. I don't even know where Bosnia is. I am very bad at geography. Where is Bosnia? I'm gonna look it up. 2 for 2 with the corn. This is my new favorite. This is my wand now. I'm glad that it's a number 2 wooden pencil that sits right on my desk over here. Oh, it's over. We're gonna go for round 3. Zooton lore, 2 wins on corn. Hey Rento, we need a corn command. Something about listen ear. Lauren might be a little corny. And then I'm trying to incorporate butter in there somehow. Butter laugh will make you laugh. Something like that. I don't know. As many puns as possible. Listen here. Is that good so far? Do we like that? Hi, Goldie. Bonobo, thank you so much for the 111. Thanks for picking up on these angel numbers. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll still be here all week. Today, tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, and then I'm gone. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Is it 111? Should I check my awesome level? Should I check my Zen? Zen's gonna be all out of whack. Oh! Dude, what a day. 98% Zen. Oh, this vinegar. I just got our cooking oil. Nice. Nice. And I got a lucky coin. I'm out of here. This was a great day. It was a great time in the underworld. That's not where we are. Bonobo, oh my gosh, are you okay? 9% Zen, are you okay? Hi, Tara, 143! Tara, 143! 365, 24/7, 365. Uh-oh. There we go. Dude, with my 98% Zen. Thank you guys so much for the bits. Again, thank you. Hi, Chev, welcome back. Made it home before you finish. Let's go. We still have another 48 minutes. Chevy, I just won 2 games of Hot Pot in a row thanks to corn. So we're doing great over here. Again, I love Hot Pot. Hi, Mushu, how are you? Just here for the kernels of truth. Heary. That's a little too far out there. That's too much of a stretch. Hot Pot is the best. It is really fun. I love Hot Pot. I said that if I won Hot Pot with an ear of corn, I'll make a corn command. Now we need a corn command. I sat and waited for it to turn 111 for a while. Love that. All these angel numbers. Have you guys started seeing them out there in the world? Have you started seeing them more frequently? Check your license plates. Check billboards. You'll see angel numbers everywhere. Just laughing because people kept putting Happy Halloween on my Steam comments. It's a running joke, I guess. Happy Halloween? Wait, what? Have you ever played traditional Chinese mahjong? I have. I have before. It has been a very long time, but yes, I can actually say yes to that one. I have 111 iron. Well, would you look at that? Maybe 500 coins in the Hot Pot. Love Hot Pot. Popcorn is just corn that believes in itself. Oh my gosh, you're right. Popcorn is my favorite snack. It's another reason why corn is my favorite. Corn and potatoes. And rice and beans. Yup. I want all of those right now. All right, we got about 40 or so minutes, you guys. What should I do? What shall we? Love how Hot Pot feels a bit like it. Noticed them since high school, but didn't know that there was a name for it. Yeah, angel numbers. Those, the group of repeating numbers. They mean something, as it turns out. All good things. All good things. Stock up on resources? Yeah, you're right. But what kind of resources? Any? What do I need? I know I need more stone. I know I need spice sprout. Maybe I should go take a little peek in Kalima again. I'm just gonna run around. Stay cornified. I will. I don't think I have a choice. I think this is just who I am. Exclamation point corn, listen here. Lauren might be a little corny, but her amazing jokes will put a smile on your face. Remember, confidence is key. Nailed it. Thank you. Solid with the amazing. Thank you. Can we get some mod love in here? Can you guys drop some mod love in chat, por favor? Thank you. Stuck between a stock and a hard place. Hi, Tev. Oh, that's great. Rento, thank you. Did you chuckle as you were making that? I should make the cornmeal. The cornmeal? Oh man, you guys, my dad used to make a really good cornmeal breakfast. One of his versions of silu, as he would call it. Sometimes it would be made with oats, other times it'd be made with cornmeal, and it was delicious. I didn't really like it when I was younger, but it's like as I got older, it became my favorite. One of those. The kids have never tried silu. Maybe I should make that. I did? Good, I'm glad. Thank you. Brento, thank you for everything it is that you do. Corn dip. Should I make corn dip tonight? I'd have to go get all the stuff for it again. I don't really want to go to the store. How much do I really love corn? I think it depends on what we're actually having for dinner tonight. Or do I convince Fishing Live about the ACP? I know if I make corn dip, we'll have a whole bunch. Rento, I don't know how to make that corn dip without making just a lot of it. Is there a way to make a smaller portion? Not that we need to. We always finish it. It might take us 2 days, but we finish it. Zelnessa, happy to be here. But have you tried this corn dip recipe? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I'm really glad to know that you guys like it here. Work is completed. Let's go. Vacation can begin. Night. How long are you off for, John? From now until when? I know that there's more spice sprout over here. You can probably just cut everything in half. I could. Actually, now that I've said it, I don't think I want to. I think it's the perfect amount. It's been requested at the beach as well. My DM will answer that. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Perfect. I see that it's there. I haven't looked at it yet. If you're making it, might as well. I should just keep it. There's no reason to half that recipe. I'm gonna eat it all anyway. Is this corn dip recipe in the Discord? I think it is. It should be in our eat section tabbed or pinned. Pinned. Mrs. K, thank you. Thank you for this. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Let me double check. In our eat section. It is. It's pinned in there along with a couple other recipes from our treehouse community, but it is pinned in there along with my dad's cornbread recipe, which I would also highly recommend you guys try. It is very, very good. But the Unrelento's corn dip recipe is indeed in there. Also, Cinda had taken some time to actually make a treehouse cookbook that looks legit. It looks like a real cookbook. Just see if Cinna can drop that in there somehow. Definitely no rush at all. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Enjoy. Also, if you have any recipes that you would like to share with us, please feel free to drop it in the Eat section of the Discord. I do make it a point to pin some for sure. So I can go back and find it and try to bake and cook. I still have to make that blueberry banana bread. Hi, Richie. Welcome to the day. We're the peak. My poster is 10 out of 10. I'm excited to see it. I love that you made a poster. Oh, this loves corn. If it takes a couple days to eat, it might be good for someone to have for the oldest when I'm working my rotations. Yeah, so she has something to quick grab. So I just eat it with some chips, some tortilla chips. Specifically the Tostino scoops. So you can scoop that corn dip. But it is really good. Not necessarily, I mean, I guess you could eat it as a meal. I eat a whole bunch of it. But as like a side dish or a snack, absolutely. It makes a lot. We fill up a full crock pot of it. Thank you for the 85 stream streak, Richie. That's a lot of streams. Thank you. She's a grazer if I'm not home to cook. Well, it is a very tasty dish to be grazing on, I'll tell you that. It's kind of hard to stop eating it. Not gonna lie, it's very good. I wish I could make it even faster so I can start eating it faster. The faster I cook it, the sooner I can eat it. That's the only downfall. I gotta make this a point. I gotta ask Fishy Live what we're having for if we have any plans for dinner tonight, and then I gotta make some decisions. Because if I need to go to the store, then I need to go to the store. Oh, you know what? We have soccer tonight. Frick! That changes everything. I'm not gonna have time for that. Dang it! But I don't want to wish soccer away because it's the last game, and if it gets rescheduled again, I won't be able to make it. We have to have soccer tonight. We have to play. Doing chicken burrito bowls? That sounds good. Me and Famous Amos will be, we'll bring Tzatziki to the treehouse get-together, whenever that'll be. Should we really play? I already know what the answer is, but should we really plan a treehouse get-together? How would we do that? Just don't let them reschedule for Thursday. I'd still be... Well, here's the thing, Chev. That would be awful because she has gymnastics on Thursday. I'll be there on Thursday, Chev, but I won't be available until closer to like 7 p.m. Just as a heads up. The little one has gymnastics every Thursday. So I'll be taking her to that. And then I'll be there. You can bet your bottom dollar. I'll be ready to pew pew. Pew pew pew. We'll dance party and chat with chicken nuggets. Perfect. You'll be fine. I'm going in cold turkey, Chev. No warm-ups, no practice. I'll be shooting my shots. Seeing what I'm still capable of. Throwing knives. Or whatever I'm able to throw in that game nowadays. And then when we get back from vacation, you guys, just heads up for anyone that's interested. I'm super down to plan some more game times. Whether it doesn't matter what game to me. Fortnite, Call of Duty, Phasmophobia. Whatever games that we have access to. But I definitely want to play some more Call of Duty. I'm saying that right now. I want to make sure we get some games in with Willy Drips. Get the squad back. Get some games with Taz. Get some games with Rento. Cinna. Greg? All my Call of Duty squad baits. I would really, really, really like to get some more Call of Duty in for sure when I get back. I'm starving now. I'm sorry. This tends to happen here. Or should I say ear? Not a loadout inside. No, we don't need a loadout. We can pick up guns off the ground or off of our enemies. I don't need a loadout. I'll find one. Hi, Alyssa Rue. Welcome in, welcome back. I ain't scared. I have a whole new mentality when I play Call of Duties nowadays. I don't need a loadout. I'll be fine. This isn't even a joke. I'm not kidding at all. Make a loadout in time. I don't need one. I'll find one. Don't you worry. You guys, thank you for all these posts in the Discord. I have a lot to catch up on. We got some new friends in here. Thank you for joining. Feel free again to come and go as you please. Thank you so much for filling out the introductions and giving us a little to do about you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm here for the iron. Are you in the housing board? I am not. I am not anywhere near ready to put a plot up on that board. Nope. I will definitely let everyone know once that I ever do that, but I have... Maybe I should send the last couple moments here moving stuff around on my community plot. We've got about half an hour left. Should I decorate and design for half an hour? Try to move things around in my kitchen? I feel like that's just gonna... Half an hour is not enough time. I'm gonna find a flow and then have to leave. Mine is nice. That's exciting. I have... How many... I think I have 7 different plots and none of them are ready for that. Waiting for it to be night in the server I'm in. Too bad you can't do like sleep and then change the time of day. That'd be cool. Start moving stuff around in my kitchen. Make it a big kitchen. Okay. Let me take the long way. Hopefully not half an hour worth of my time back to the backside of my house. All the way over here. But I'm gonna mine for iron. All the way over there. Does that make sense? Again, I know everyone with the like the cake parties and the cooking parties, a lot of people do theirs outside. I do love the idea of that. But when I was making the community plot, or at least starting to, I went on a field trip in 8th grade that really meant a lot to me. I didn't think it would, but after all these years, it's still a very prevalent part of my upbringing. But we went on a week-long field trip to this place where we got to stay in like cabin dorms. Hi, Robert. Welcome in. Palia's been awesome. I love this game. But it was a week-long field trip, and our classes were all about survival. So we still had class. Our art class was like making candles and burning wood cookies. Hello. Hi, Sith. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Vox. Welcome in. You guys, Treehouse friends. If you would be so kind to drop our friend Sith Deity a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. Sith, I've seen you play in a variety of games over there. We met Sith while playing Star Sand Island, and I'm a big fan of Sith, you guys. Please drop him a follow. Say hey when you see him on. Welcome in, Raiders. Jess, hello. Thanks for hanging out with Sith. Is it Flare? Hold on, I got this. Flare Bear? Welcome in. Thank you for coming on over with that raid. My name is Lauren. We are playing some Palia today, but again, I met Sith a good amount of months ago now playing some Star Sand Island. I love that game. That game is beautiful. I'm playing some Palia today. I'll be back in the magical world of Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow, and then Thursday and Friday, we're going to continue playing some Palia before I leave for vacation for a week. But feel free to chat, feel free to lurk. I'll only be here for the next 30 minutes before I say my goodbyes until tomorrow myself here. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. But Sith, it's so good to see you. What were you up to today? Again, I know you've been playing quite the variety over there. Hi, Smood. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I was telling everyone a story about my childhood. I'm on my way back to my home plot here, and I'm gonna pull up our community plot. This is where I would like to host cooking parties, cake parties for all of our PALIAPALS. But when I started building this plot, I was very much inspired by this field trip that I went on in 8th grade. It was our 8th grade end of the year field trip. It was a week long, and we got to stay in these, like, in the wilderness, in these cabins. All of our classes, we still had school, but our classes were all nature-based and all survival-based. So we learned how to make a fire. We played this game called Alpha Wolf, which was really fun. We did night tracks. So like walking on a trail in the evening. We got to view the stars, learn about the stars. It was really cool. It was a really, really wonderful field trip. Thank you, Sid. Thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. So when I started making this community plot, I was trying to like channel my 8th grade field trip energy. So I'm heading there now. I'm gonna, for the next half hour before we draw a winner for this mystery Palia outfit, and before I say my goodbyes until tomorrow, I'm gonna go play around over there. I'm gonna try to expand the kitchen. I learned about Ort. If you guys didn't know, any leftover food that you have is called Ort. And one of the big goals that we had over the course of time over this field trip was to have no Ort. Like from day 1 to day 7, to only take as much as you need and to not have any left over. That was part of my field trip. It was awesome. You're doing a Witcher 3 rerun, but I'm playing a mix-up at the moment. Can't find what I want to play. Let's see the plot. Well, this is my home plot, but it's not done. Don't look at it. This is not the final product. This is not even the plot that I want to be on. This is my main housing plot that's not finished. Don't look at it. I'm going to go drop some stuff in my crafters here, and then we'll go to my actual community plot. But that's what I'm styling it after, or that's where my inspiration anyway is coming from, is my 8th grade field trip. I'm sure my teachers would be both surprised and happy about that. Okay, these are all going. Let's see, we've got a little bit more stone, not a whole lot, but I'll take it. All right, wonderful. Let me head on over there. All right, click of a button, the Lost Woods for our tree house here. Also, to anyone that's new, anyone that missed this announcement when I first said it earlier today and yesterday, I've kind of just been talking about it. I have officially created a treehouse community in Palia. So there's going to be, let me, hold on, I put the wrong screen up, my bad. We're not going anywhere yet. I made a treehouse community in Palia. I'm going to be talking to the mods about this because the mods are going to be joining me in creating treehouse extension communities in here. So any of our PALIAPALS that is interested in joining our communities in here, there are a couple benefits of being in a Palia community. But in any case, I created this the other day. I haven't sent any invites yet, but this is going to be a channel point redemption that you can find in here if you're interested in joining the community. But this is my community plot for when we do some cooking together. But in the future, when I start hosting my own cake parties and cooking parties, this is the plot that we'll do them on. But I started making this a little bit, and then as of just yesterday and this morning, I expanded my kitchen. So for the next half hour, I'm going to be playing around with decorating and designing. We'll draw our last Mystery Palia outfit winner. But if you guys are new to me, one of my favorite things to do in general in video games and outside of video games is decorate and design. That brings me a lot of joy, and I've only scratched the surface of it in Palia. There's still so much that I would like to do in this game. But for the next half hour or so, I'm going to play around with moving stuff around on this plot. That's my plan. I'm not looking, I should have a I'm not peeking emote. All right, how did you get more storage? You can have up to 8 chests on your plot. And then if you go visit Tish, and you can purchase upgraded chest storage recipes from her or her register. So I know she has the iron chest, there's the pallium chest, and then there's also the newest jadium chest. but you can get those recipes, craft bigger chests, and then have larger inventory. This is the Jadium chest. So now I have 17,500 storage, which seems like a lot, but I'm going to run into a problem, I'm sure, soon. All right, I have 7 windows. Do I want to put windows everywhere? We might as well get them crafted. If I move them, I move them. But at least this way I can also... Hold up. Hold up. Let me turn. I would like a fireplace back here. Should we put a window back here or a fireplace? I do like the idea of seeing the fireplace when you walk in. Kind of like that. And then I want to turn all this way. I made this giant room here now. This is why I grind. For materials. Maybe I should put the fireplace on the outside. All right, time to turn all this around. Hi, T Walkers. Hello, hello. Do you have to purchase writs and such for this plot too? No, it's all connected. Once you unlock all of the space on your plot, then all the other ones are open as well. Okay, oh my gosh, wish me luck. I'm a little nervous. Ay, ay, ay. All right, it'll be fine. I want 4 of everything. I have 4 of everything. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like this is always such a big undertaking. It'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Okay, I like the fireplace here, though. All right, everything's out. Do we like this giant kitchen? Again, you guys are going to be the ones in here with me when we do our cooking parties. I like the fireplace. Maybe I should leave that open. Buy the cauldron, and then we can start lighting. Maybe I'll do 4 and 4. You know what? We're just going to have a bunch of different places to cook. Here's what I want to do. I'm going to grab some things that I want to play with if I have them. Decor. I think it's homestead. Floor cabinets. I have 2 already. I have 13 more to use. I'm not ready for these yet. Actually, I'll just put them all in here in case I do use them. 15, and then homestead large dresser. Do we use dressers in here? I guess we can see what they look like. I would like some of these, please. And where are my... This is all homestead. Maybe it's not under homestead. I think it's ranch. Yeah, here we go. I only have 3, though. See if I can craft another one. Now I'm getting... Well, I'm getting too many things out here. Okay, let's hold off on that. Let me make one more of these. If I can. Ranch. I never checked on my horses either. Wasn't it called a ranch thing? Here we go. Cabinet. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Perfect. I kind of like the idea of this part being open when you walk in. And then it starts off over here. Maybe that's what I'll do. If I don't like it, I can change it. Maybe. All right, mixers. Let's see. Try to get this somewhat even. All right, wish me luck. Oh, yeah, where'd that go? All right, I have a newbie Paley question because I haven't even finished the first X pack and was confused yesterday when I logged in. Is horse riding connected to the new zone, or is it something you can unlock and do anywhere? You can unlock it even if you haven't gotten all the quests finished yet. You can still go to the Royal Highlands and get your horse, and you can ride it in most areas, but not all areas. You can't ride it around in the underground. You can't ride it around in the center village of Kalima, but you can ride it pretty much anywhere else. Maybe I'll have 4 and 4. Maybe I'll make 2 of these on either side. I'm gonna have to scooch these over. These are not even. All right, well, we tried. Is that in the middle of the beam? Sean Beam? I think so. For the community, you guys, I love decorating, designing. This just makes me want to decorate and design all day Thursday and Friday. We'll still do some hunting and bug catching and all that jazz, but I love decorating and designing. This is getting me really excited for our community parties. Yeah, I need more. I need more of them. Where should I put these up? Let me see if I can craft some more of these mixing stations. Prep and mixing stations? Hold up. Let's check our inventory first. I already have 4. Let's go. Mix. It's like it's meant to be. All right. Is that what it's called? I have the prep. What is this? Mixing station? Mixing station. Okay. Dang it. All right, how many can I make? All of them. Let's go. Ha ha ha. For the community! Please do some decorating. I will. Yeah, this is great. I love this. I'm already super into this. You mean on Thursday and Friday? Thursday and Friday? Can't speak. Are we lined up? What else can I do? Cannot wait to see how this community kitchen turns out. Yeah, me too. It could be anything. This is already not correct. I don't know how I'm looking at this. Okay, only a matter of time. All right, we're centered. We are centered. We are grounded. We are hunters. Voices strong. Building kitchens. Something still about our song. Been wanting to decorate, but these building designs itself confuse me. Yeah, it's trying to figure out the layout is pretty difficult for me. I also have no idea if this is in the right spot as the other one. I want this to be either like in the middle of... Stop it. In the middle of this beam here. I don't think it is. I guess it is. Maybe I did do it. Surprising myself. That's centered, right? I'm gonna have 8. You only need 4 of everything. I'm gonna have 8 of everything. You can cook wherever you want. Right? I kind of want to put something in the middle of them. Oh, we've got different windows over here. Hold up. Hold up. Do I have another bay window, or should I make... I don't think we need another... whatchamacallit, fireplace. Look at how cool already! I kind of want to put something in the middle of them. Wood. Actually, let me try this first before I get a little too gung-ho. But what happens... But I can't because we don't have one that's this way. No! Boo! Boo! Hi, Twisted Midnight. Okay, how, box? No. Wood? Yeah. Okay, we've got small and large. I think the large are going to be too large. But then we also have stone. Stone might be cool. 13 of them. Let's see what that does. Is this the small one or the large one? Yeah, like what if I put this in the middle and then I could put stuff on it? Part of me wants to. The other part of me doesn't. Maybe I'll wait. What else can I do? Bring it in, bring it in. I need more rugs. Okay, stoves. Everyone needs a stove. I've got 4. I could make more. I don't think we need 8. Maybe we keep 4 of these and 4 of these. It's cute though. So far. Need to do some quests. I love decorating too, and that's mostly what I've been doing. Yeah, see, I did the opposite. I'm like, pretty much, I think I'm all done with my quests. Unless I happen to get any more random ones. So now it really is just a matter of designing for me, which is exactly where I wanted to be. Can I craft these rugs? Or is this something I buy? Dang it. Alright, let me put these back. Do I put these back? Okay, Lauren, kitchen. Kitchen first. If I put these back here, is that too far out of the way? Guys are going to be running all over the place. Welcome to the kitchen. Good luck. I love this grid system. Okay. Those are pretty far away, but I kind of like it. We'll see what happens with our time. What time is it? Okay, we got 13 minutes. I got you for 13 minutes. What can we put here? Starting to work on my second plot, even though my first one isn't done. None of these are done. I have all these plots and none of them are finished. Not one. I have a problem. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, as long as I can make this functional for when we do some cooking here. Do. I don't know if I want to leave these here. Maybe we can do a little bit of both on either side. Like one here, one there. I don't know how I feel about that. Unless I maybe get more ovens. Ovens, stoves. We're supposed to finish plots? Nah. Welcome back, Pat Flo. About 12 more minutes. I don't like that there. Are these the only ones you can get? I feel like they look so dirty. Old and dirty. I don't like that either. I also don't want to put it right here by the window like that. Maybe we'll do that. For now. Again, as long as this is functional for right now, I'm working on the aesthetic. Alright, we can at least cook in here now, so that's cool. Now we gotta make it look cute. How can I hang up? I gotta go get my fruit baskets. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Knives. Valley Sunrise knife set. Can I get more of those? Can I craft these? I'm gonna need another one. I love these fruit baskets. Bow, 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 bow. Who did that? Self, please. Let's go. Mermazing Just, thank you. Enjoy. My couch command, is it not working? Streamer bot! Is it not working? It was working before, right? I guess we didn't test it today, but I did attach the sound to it. Streamer bot, what do you mean? That one works. Would you like to see the kitchen I once made? Maybe it inspires you? If you'd like to post some pictures of it in the Discord, you're more than welcome to. I don't think I have quite enough time to actually, like, go anywhere right now. How do I get these rugs? I don't think those are crafting. We need a seating area? Yeah. Well, I was thinking, do I make this just a giant kitchen? Do I make one big giant kitchen and then have... I need to expand on this. Like, I could have this continue on, make another room and have that be the kitchen past it. But then we don't have a fireplace in here. I could scooch the fireplace, like put one on either side here. That could be cool. Like if I did... Do I have another fireplace? I do. How do I get rid of it? Wasn't done. Oh, do I have to craft this one? No way. Put a reminder on the to-do list. The couch one should be working. It was working before. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my gosh, it's just like gone. What the heck? What do you mean? Where is it? How did that happen? Everything else is here. I don't know, you guys. That's weird. Okay, thank you, Rento. Put it on the list. Zutalor. All right, do we make a cute little, like, kitchen in here? Another hallway through here, and then it opens up to a kitchen? We need a bigger room than that. Medium room. It's not a very big kitchen, but it's a kitchen nonetheless. And then we can still put a fireplace back there. That's a long hallway. Kind of cute, though. Wait a minute. Oh, right, I need to build it. Dang it, dude. Would I put it in the Palia chat for the information for your plot? You can put it in the Palia chat in the Discord for sure. I need more sapwood. Oh no. I should move a crafting station over here. Dang it. See, you guys, I told you half an hour is not enough. Now I'm in a flow and I have to say goodbye. Why have I done this to myself? Why have I done this to myself? Well, this is good. Oh, a screenshot of my kitchen? We have a section in the Palia chat for pictures. Let me double check. You can put it in the Palia pics. Actually, I think you might be the first one to post in the Palia pics. That'd be awesome if you do. That'd be great. Hi, Hot Fuzzy. Welcome in. Yeah, if anyone is new to the Discord, make sure you give yourself the PALIAPAL role. But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to post in there at any time. If you have pictures, videos of your plots, feel free to leave them in there. I know. Well, this is good because I've been so excited to decorate and design in this game. But I know I need time to do it, and 30 minutes wasn't enough. What have I done to myself? I've gotten myself excited. Thursday and Friday, when we're playing more Palia, just know I'm going to be wanting to decorate and design a whole bunch. Because now I'm here. Now I'm with it. Now I'm in it. It was a trap, so you decorate. Ha 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 ha. See you tonight? Yeah. Yeah. Well, here's the start. Okay, the good news is, you guys, if we come cook on my plot, I at least have a functional kitchen. It's just still now big and empty. And I think back through here, it'll be like the actual kitchen where we can dine and eat. We'll go through the kitchen to get to the dining hall. I was thinking of branching these off into like a... like dorms, you know what I mean? But maybe we'll just stick with the tents. Or should I have the dorms that lead out here? That would make this huge. Do we want to have dorms or do you want to have tents? Dorms would make this thing gigantic. Are we camping or are we glamping? That sounds good, Ham. I'll shoot you a message. We have a soccer game tonight so long as it doesn't rain and get canceled. I'd be super bummed if it does get canceled. But we probably won't even be available till like 8. All right, you guys, I have to unfortunately say my goodbyes. We're going to draw a winner. Exclamation point enter to get in on this giveaway. I'm really excited about playing around with my plot now, and I have to say goodbye. But this is exciting. I'm really excited to keep going. Keep it growing. And hopefully by Thursday, I will have more information, you guys, about our treehouse community and our mod extensions for anyone that's interested in joining our Palia community in the game. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for me, too. This is really exciting. I have been officially bitten by the Palia designing bug, and all I want to do is decorate and design in this game. Zutalor. All right, but this is the beginning. This is what happens. This is how it starts. I wish I could move the windows over. Alas, we have a kitchen. Okay, before I close out of the game, let me pull this winner. I'm going to shut this down in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, can I get a drum roll, please? Wait, not yet. That works. My thing is being slow. Thank you. Mel Bell. Mel Bell. Mel Bell. Oh no, is Mel Bell still here? Mel Bell had to leave. Is Mel Bell here? Mel Bell. Mel Bell had to leave. I know she was here before, but then she had to leave. Is she here? Oh no. Oh no. Still leaving that lurk though. That's so sweet. Mel Bell? Mel Bell? Mel Bell? Mel Bell! This is why we pulled it a little bit early. We'll see if Mel pops in here. If not, we'll draw another winner. Hey, Mel Bell? What do you do? Wait, what you do to Mel Bell? Hi, Dairy Gold. Mel Bell had to step away. Mel Bell had to step away. No. Darn you. Mel Bell, please pop into chat. Please, please, oh please. I know that she has an appointment. I feel like I want to honor this one though. I really feel like I want to honor this one. Mel Bell has been such a wonderful part of our community. And Mel Bell was hanging out with us earlier. Yeah, I think I'm going to honor this one for Mel Bell. Let's see what Mel Bell got. You guys, I might draw another winner too. I don't usually honor the, well, depending on the situation, I don't usually honor these, but Mel Bell has been such a wonderful part of our community. How do I do it? Do it. If she had an appointment, I saw, yeah, I know. She's been here the whole time and she had an appointment. Mystery outfit. Oh, here we go. Let's make sure we give it to the right person. I'm going to have to figure out what to do about my 200 friend limit. Make another channel point redemption. Mel Bell. Mel Bell. Okay. Mel. Oh, it does say, is that an I? Mel Bell. Is it an I? Are those I's? Or L's? Mel Bell. Well, they're L's now. This is why. Should I write just Lauren? All right, for Melbell. I think it is an I. Is it Mel? I've been calling her Mel Bell this whole time. Is it Meal Beal? What is it? What does it say in chat? If you copy and paste her name, is it an I? Are they both I's? How is there a way to know? I've got some questions. I've been saying Mel Bell this whole time. Maybe it's pronounced like Mabel. It looks like an I to me. What? How should I spell it in here? I'll do it the way this shows me, because this looks like this. P.S. Are those I's or L's? Should I write P.S.? Spelled the way it's... I can't even tell on my side. I had to get close to my monitor. They look like two different heights. It's L. Are they both... Is it Mel Bell? Are they both L's? I'm gonna write P.S. Are those L's or I's? Meal... Like this? Community vote. Is this what's happening? Mel Bell's not here to be able to confirm. Is this right? P.S. We have questions on how to spell your name. All right, send it. Street style. Let's go. You guys, thank you for being so awesome and understanding. Mel Bell again has been a part of our community for a while here, and I know that she was here and had to step away for an appointment. Looks like that on my screen. We'll be doing some more giveaways on Thursday and Friday before we leave here. Thank you guys for being so awesome and encouraging and understanding. Hell yeah. All right, you guys, I do have to say my goodbyes. Let me pull up good old Twitch and see who's online that we can go bring all of our treehouse love on over to. If you guys would be so kind to grab a raid message, get on in this raid train here. Let me see. Oh, I know where we're going. You guys, grab a raid message, grab a raid message, grab a raid message. Do it. Grab a raid message. Do it, 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 do it. Guess who's online she's just started up and is about to play some Palia. Looks like she was just recently raided, so we're about to double raid. Lady Amelthia, one of my very best friends in the world that I met through Twitch, is playing Palia. She's playing Palia. You guys, lady. If you guys enjoy this Palia promo, this is made by Lady. We're gonna go say hello. Lady! Ha 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 ha! I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out today. Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. Palia Thursday, Friday. Prove your prowess. Lady. Catch your pipit of Palia. And if you enjoyed that Palia promo that we play here all the time, please, we are going to go over and raid Lady. That is who made that Palia promo for us. She has just recently entered back into the world of Palia. She's really been enjoying it. I'm pretty sure she's hooked. Enjoy your time with her. I know I always do. I'll be back tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern. I'll see you guys next time I see you. Love you. Bye.